Hello, and happy hump day. Yeah, I know it's weird. We're not doing the poem thing. I know it's...
Hey, welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25, pal.
Amaze. I don't know what we're doing with this open yet either. I'm working through it.
It was awful. Get him away. Hey, boom.
Alexa, remind me to take away all of El Turtle Hermit's abilities inside the channel. Hello and happy hump day. Thank you for the unicorn parade thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what hump day you say. Jazzy, thank you for the 169 biddies. Milky, thank you for the 333 biddies. Naz, thank you for the Nazings. Oh my gosh, chat is special today. Everybody wake up and choose violence? Yep, pretty much. Ada set an alarm at max volume at 02 with horror music. Oh boy, Rykar, thank you so much for the 30. Hold on, I can't. The thing's in the way. I'm pretty sure it's 30 months. Let's do it again. That way I can see it. There it is. Rykar, 27 months. I appreciate you so much. Admiral Entropy, end with the 5 months. Just when I needed this, I am. Some Echo Reggiani. Naz, thank you for the 125. Hi Nola with the 100. Newt, still showing off that golden dumpster. What is wrong with that chicken? Why is it pointing at me? And I have bunny ears. And yes. Jazzy and Milky, thank you for the bits. Naz, thank you for the sticker. Hi Noel, thank you for the sticker. Gino, thank you for the 100 biddies. Otto, thank you for the big hype train giga emotes. Mike C, in with the 65 streams. Oh, Newt, thank you for the 314 pie biddies. Rykar, thank you for the sticker. Hi Noel, thank you for the another sticker. Otto with the 30 months saying amaze. And if you do not know what amaze is yet, you need to take your bottom to the movie theater and go see Project Hail Mary. You only got so many. I mean, first of all, can we all be a little upset that Super Mario Galaxy, I'm pretty sure, earned more revenue in week 3? That doesn't sit right with me. And I like Super Mario. But I wanted Project Hail Mary to be the #1 selling movie for like 3 months. It deserves it. Ed, thank you for the sticker. Naz, thank you for the sticker. Royster says I'm going tonight. Good stuff. What's a movie, Kevin? Where's everybody getting the NASA Artemis badges? See, I'm watching private coverage. I'm not watching the NASA channel. Now I feel like I'm messing up and I didn't watch the NASA channel. I don't have the sweet badge. I have heard a rumor though that channels are about to be able to create their own custom badges, which is pretty cool because chats, check this out. If you watch the NASA channel 1 hour between now and the 17th, you get the NASA badge. That's pretty cool. Look at the work the puzzle people have done. And I would like to give all the top 10 puzzle people puzzle badges when they complete a puzzle. Maybe top 3? I don't know. The point being is, this is incredible work. Last week, I think it was last Sunday, I said it was going to take them a week. And they're like, no, we'll be done by Saturday. Or we'll be done by Friday. I'm like, I don't know. The amount of black sitting in this puzzle, they're just having to try every piece. Luckily, the next few puzzles, we don't have another complicated puzzle like this for a little while. There is one, but not 5,000 pieces. And it definitely has more lines because it's an actual satellite photo of the galaxy. We can thank El Turtle Hermit for that one. But yeah, I started feeling bad. Like over the weekend, I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh, these poor souls. But I mean, look at how much they have left. Exclamation puzzle to get in on that. Help them finish it up. But yeah, we have some exciting puzzles coming up. Let's go over here. To include a mystery puzzle. Oh yeah, the next piece, the next puzzle up is a 2,000 piece hard mode submitted by Yari. It's a picture of his doggo. The one after that is the mystery photo. It was submitted by, I'm not gonna say, but it is only 600 pieces and will be complicated because you don't know what it is. Then after that is 2,500 pieces, but it's a nice landscape. Yeah, we probably have 15, 20, maybe 25 puzzles until another more complicated one. But this one has more stars and stuff in it too. Yeah, I wanted to try the mystery puzzles that you don't get to see the preview. So we're gonna try one. If it's popular, people like it. If I'm told that people like it, we'll throw more in there. But I'm really liking our puzzle game. Echo, you only have through Friday to get you to watch time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do. In fact, can I open it now? Can I lurk it? NASA. They're not live right now. When do they go live again? Schedule? They're not going live again, at least according to their schedule. What if I watch the VOD? I don't think they do VODs. Videos? Okay, I see one here. We're just gonna let that one go for a little while and see if it works. Mystery RuneScape puzzle because you love me? No. Is one of the puzzle your dumpster fire sticker? That would be great. I don't think I have one that is big enough resolution. Granny Bella, hopefully the taxes go well. Did I see the photo you uploaded over the weekend? I have not. Let's go take a look. We know the orientation of the puzzle pieces because of the shadows? What? Mosquito fly, I'm gonna need more of an explanation on that. I have no idea what you're talking about. Does it have like light coming off the earth? By the way, away team announcement apparently tomorrow. Where did you see that, Entropy? Let me go click my normal things. Well, I don't know if that's away team. I saw their sneaky post on X. They'll cover re-entry. Apparently not re-entry. Well, maybe it is re-entry. It just says the welcome home sort of thing with them. Just remember, if you're going to try to upload photos to the Puzzle Pick channel, part of the i3 thing, I thought it could... but it might be instead about Don't Starve. Yeah, I'm not sure. It was very mysterious. Picture gallery. Got to go see this last night. It was the best 2 hours I've had. Oh, that's picture gallery. I was looking at Wisa's. I need to go to Puzzle Picks. Oh, there's new content in Bucky's. Okay, Kevin. Do not post. I see the joke now. Okay. I was like, are you arbitrarily throwing out Bucky's pictures? And I don't know what this what this sham Casey's is, but it doesn't hold a stick or a candle to my Buc-ee's. Take your knockoff Buc-ee's away without DLSS. It's so good though. Yeah, it's towards the bottom of general. It just says puzzle picks. I haven't gone on with mobile to add a little puzzle piece. If any of the mods are on mobile and want to change around the Discord to add like a beaver emoji to Buc-ee's and a puzzle to puzzle picks, I keep forgetting. Casey's Pizza is better than pizza chain restaurant pizza. What is pizza chain restaurant pizza? Oh, you're saying regular, just standard pizza chain restaurant pizza. I don't think it's mods only staff. I see. Only AI uses emojis now, says Colton. Naz with an interesting picture of some eggs. The problem with if you gotta post a puzzle pic is it has to be very high resolution. Like 4K top or 4K plus. Yes, I did see Eternal. Thank you so much. Oh, those are some good ones. The Queen posted a couple of good ones. We need to get those uploaded. How about a puzzle of an unfinished puzzle? That's mean. Let's see how big this is. I'm assuming the Queen already knows. Desktop. Oh, and the Queen already named them too. Way to go. Just... And Yari, there is no way that's going to be good enough resolution, but we're going to try. Let's see what these are. The Queen's photos came in 2,000 by 1,500. That might be good for a small one. We'll get him in there regardless. Yari's is actually 3,800 by 4,000, so that one will work. For those of you wondering. This one, whoop. This is one of the ones that the Queen posted, which is an amazing picture of a storm front. So maybe for like a 500 piecer. That's a good one. I posted as a comment on YouTube. At the moment the poor rover dropped down the magma cavern, the first thought that came to my mind was bad, bad, bad. Yes, I saw the comment on YouTube. I only got to look at a couple of comments today though. That's a pretty cool picture. There is an autograph on the bottom too. This one's really nice. We have a couple of now barn photos. Old rustic barn photos really do well. They're not your pics? Oh no, not your pictures, but you uploaded them. I got you. No worries. But from where you grew up, no, they're still great pictures. And then this is the one that Yari just posted, and this is of Artemis 2, which is fitting. Maybe we'll move this one up. What a picture. Some photographer was like, yep, just nailed that one. That one's really cool too. No, Kutai, I don't have that one anymore on my desktop. I only put them on my desktop in order to get them uploaded. Ooh, that one might not work. It may, Yari, but it's a WebP. I don't know if the program takes WebP. We're gonna find out. No, not wet pee. No. I bet you they took 1,000 pictures during the launch. Oh, yeah. Community? It looks like it will work. Oh, I'm worried about the queens. Even Yari's 3,000 or 3,800 by 4,000 looks like it's only going to be good for about 1,400 under excellent. I need to do one at good and just to analyze it to see how good is. Let's do this one as 1,000. That'll be a fun one. Hard mode. We don't do normal mode anymore here. Sorry. I'll market this as a mystery puzzle. It's only 1,000 pieces, but it's got a lot of stuff. Right now, you don't have to worry about too much. We have probably 25 photos, so definitely don't press yourself for it. Yeah, WebP does work. It worked. All right, so the Queen's photos. I tell you what, well, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, even 500, 250. Yeah, the Queen's photos are too small. Even at 250 pieces, they say no. They say it's only a good quality. That stinks because those are beautiful photos. Yeah, it's going to be hard finding old photos because the technology, it's really only been, unless somebody had a very high dollar camera way back in the day. We didn't take, you know, all the photos that amateur photographers or we were passing around on the internet back then. They weren't very high resolution. Kevin took some photos. Oh, I'll bet you they're trash. I'll bet you they're trash photos of just horrible resolution, probably taken in the afternoon. Gig'em, whoop 22. What is the whoop? What is the whoop? No, I know Kevin is an excellent photographer. That's me giving him hell. Ooh. Look at the birdie. What's the resolution on these, Kevin? So I don't go through the painstaking process of saving all these and then uploading them. Oh wow, the river picture is breathtaking. And of course, how did you even find, like, why wouldn't you name your photo, Kevin? Psh, psh, river. I don't think that bird one, or the owl one's gonna be big enough. I can't do the frog because if I do another one with a bunch of black background, they're gonna skewer me. Oh my gosh, the lighting on that picture. Come on, be big enough. It's only it's only 1.7 meg, so I don't know if it's going to be. It might 4,000 by 6,000. Look at this. Look at that gorgeous photo. I'm surprised there's not already a puzzle from this one. That one is incredible. And the mirror effect makes it for a really good puzzle. The nice stones. Pinoy, hello. You could take that comment out of context. Of course, you probably meant it out of context. Giggity. Yeah, let's get that one uploaded. That one's nice. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hopefully this is going to be a bigger puzzle too. Right now, the Earth picture is our biggest puzzle, coming in at 5,000. We have a couple more at 2,500. Oh, this is nice. I think I can get it for 2,000. 2,000 is good. Let me go 1850. 1850 is excellent. So we'll do 1850. It's probably the, because it's a portrait. Beautiful. Wait a minute, it says you can preview it. Let me preview it at 2,000. Yeah, I don't understand it all. Just when, if you're a puzzle person and you come and you're doing a photo and you're like, yeah, this one gets a little hazy, please let us know. Yeah, we're gonna upload that one. Beautiful. It's been queued. Thank you for the submission. You'll upload big photos later from your drive. Does your drive even have any big photos? Did a 5,000 puzzle a bit back, the Milky Way. Think the Earth one folks are doing now, but the main pick was of the galaxy, big sections of indiscriminate light and the other bits with occasional dot. We have one of those coming up. We definitely have one of those coming up. It's gonna be a good one. I'm excited about it. And the puzzle people are going to be really happy once we get this one finished, because the next few puzzles are going to be really quick and easy and nice and just all the payoff in the world. But some of these puzzle people have just been, I mean, and the only reason I keep highlighting the puzzle thing this morning is because, well, to be honest, I feel bad. Like, this is incredible. And chat, I know you can't see it well, but I will try to show you. Look at how small the pieces are. And this is just solid black. Oh. Incredible. Beautiful. Beautiful. On video games, we do play video games on this channel too. We are going to be finishing up this colony. Now, I say that on the idea that I'm actually going to be able to get to Frosty Burgers. Okay? We need Frosty Burgers in our life. I know the dupes need Frosty Burgers, but look, there's a good reason. I thought about playing the Chaos Crew side by side with the Chaos Crew play along, starting, and that comes out, what is it, Queen, next Sunday, right? This coming Sunday, we will announce the next Chaos Crew seed. So I thought it'd be cool. I don't think I've done it. Well, I have done one full Chaos Crew play along, so we'll see. And I did pay a decent amount of homage to all the generous folks who did the Extra Life charity event that we did in early December. I mean, we played that map for 5 months. One way or another, we're out of here. Burn the burger
Please
barn.
install the dupe mod so you can get that Nisbet.
Get that Nisbet. We'll just end up printing another dupe. Spent months beating on Jazzy. Gassy Moo Planet Penthouse when? No Nisbet, no end. Oh man. Remember, I originally said we shouldn't do named dupes or specific dupes because of these sort of problems. Now, I haven't even seen a Nisbet, and I get worried even when I'm playing the YouTube series, like I'm gonna hit this printing pod and it's gonna show me a Nisbet, and for some reason in my head I'm like, oh, it's gonna make the chances that I get a Nisbet lower on the other ones. No sleep till Nisbet. Based on how I sleep, that's a possibility, Turtle. By the way, chat, if you are into some sweet Stardew Valley action, our friend El Turtle Hermit has been doing a Stardew Valley playthrough. I was lurking the channel the other day. Very relaxed time in Turtle's channel. Great for a cup of tea or just chilling out with folks. Mods, can we get a shout out for one El Turtle Hermit? By the way, did Turtle ever say what Whoop is? Whoop. Let me do the pro streamer thing and click on Turtle's name. I have a hashtag streamer problem. It's kind of like a hashtag first world problem. Ten-piece puzzle, the marine level difficulty. Never mind, chat. Please do not give a shout out for El Turtle Hermit. Please do not click that link. Turtle's just unfriendly to me. It's year 2 and I finally started farming. So here's my streamer problem. I have been a part of some channels for, I don't know, I'm guessing a decade, almost a decade now. And when I walk around Twitch, I typically use my partner badge. Why? Because I earned it. I pushed my butt off, whether it be on YouTube or here, to earn that partner badge. And so that's the badge I typically walk around in. Well, there are some channels that if they don't recognize you and you just pop up with a partner badge, they kind of get the stink eye. Now keep in mind, this channel is like a 1,200 viewer channel, not a 100 or 150 viewer channel. And so it was very weird, but it's happened twice is the reason why I know it. I responded to some funny that somebody was saying, and I was being funny as well. And as soon as it happened, about 5 seconds later, you saw the streamer stop and go clicking around, and you can tell what they were doing is they were checking to see how long I'd been following the channel and that sort of stuff, which made me feel bad. Like, I'm not here to try to get cred or market myself. Even if I ever eventually quit streaming, I'm still gonna walk around with my partner badge. So it was very, but the only reason I know that's what he was doing is because he's done it twice in the probably past 3 months. Partners are getting banned in people's channels as well. I mean, so Kevin says it is a thing. Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, nobody is just gonna randomly like, oh, I gotta follow this random person because they they said something funny in another channel. And it's so this is part of the problem that I don't go around chatting at a lot of channels because it always feels like I'm being judged because I am, I'm trying to market myself. And it's like, man, so I have 2 alternatives. One, just stop using my partner badge, which then makes me feel like the dope because, well, I earned my badge. There are a lot of people still sweating their balls off trying to earn their badge. And it's a proud thing to have. And I'm kind of like, I don't want to hide my badge. Whoop is the wildcat for seniors. It's used as an exclamation at the end of yells, and in general is used as a simple cheer or show of school pride. What do you mean? What is the wildcat for seniors? Is it like a rite of passage? Only seniors can say whoop? We don't need no stinking badges. Love it, Payday. Ignore the haters, Echo. You're all good in my book. Thank you, Swordfish. Actually, it's probably thank you, awesome, isn't it? I always do that. I'll give a shout out for someone sweating those balls for that badge. You can't stop me, Kevers. I'm so mad at Twitch right now. Some people are still busting their butts, and others called me and told me that they were paying for theirs and got it last night. Yeah, that's ridiculous. And yeah, it's awesome. The kid's off at a ball game with Grandpa right now. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. So it's just one of those things. It's kind of like, so now do I just not say things? Most of the 99% of the time I'm on Twitch, I am lurking because I'm playing a video game myself. I'm being antisocial. I don't want to go back and forth. I'm just being like in my own little shell, but I still want to hear, in a lot of cases, some of my friends' voices, hear what's going on, you know, and it's just like, you know. Payday says some partners don't play as nice, which basically hurts it for everybody else. Excuse me, Echo. What do you mean you're in your shell? That's El Turtle Hermit branding there. They called him and told me and were, and 4 months later, here we are. Yeah, that's a damn shame. But again, I've always valued the mirror. And it's so easy to do things that are not necessarily, you know, pride-worthy. But at the end of the day, you have to be able to look at yourself in the mirror. And to be honest, it doesn't hurt some people. Some people just don't have that fiber that says, I'm going to do whatever I want. I just like hanging out with my friends, even when I don't have the energy to type. Lurker's my main status. Yeah, I agree, Queen. If you want to say something, say something. If they side-eyeing you, call them out. Don't mind me. Oh, you know what's funny though? It was like, the guy is an old streamer. And I don't mean an old person, he's not, but he's been on the platform for a long time. So he probably is a little jaded, especially based on how many people have cheated to win and all that sort of stuff and the nefarious things that some people do. But what's great is when he does click and it says like my follow age is 8 years, 40, 3 months, 22 days. It's like, yeah. That's what I get for trying to be social. I thought it was a fun, interesting story, is all. Oh, here come the follow ages. Turtle, you know you're going to start something. Once one person does a follow age, everybody starts doing follow age. All right, let's find who's got the longest follow age of Echo Ridge Gaming out there. And you're not going to... There's only one person who's got a ridiculously one. And that's Whiskey T Fox. It may not be the Queen. Queen might be down by like a day or two or an hour or two. 3 years, 5 months for Kutai. Zolden, 3 years, 7 months. Kevin, 2 years, 10 months. The Queen? Nope, Rykar is 2 years, 2 months. Queen is 3 years, 6 months, and 16 days. I love it. I love it. Thank you all so much for continuing to follow the channel. Zoldan says,
Bobby?
how do I have a longer follow than Calero? She
Water
probably got
sucks.
mad at me and unfollowed.
Gatorade's
Like,
better.
nope, I'm gone.
Get it, girl.
Catriona, thank you to 45 streams. Another few weeks and my streak will be as old as I am. Froggy in with the 18 months. Thank you for the prime, Froggy. I appreciate you. Whiskey T Fox is not following. That is not true. Whiskey's subbed. There's no way they're not following. And they may have recently changed their name. Let's go. How can I find that? Oh, if I ever unfollowed, everyone would know about it. Don't say that. Especially with recent things, it makes me really skittish. Maybe it's a no E whiskey. Ooh. Nope. Well, I guess the most you can have. Let's see if it works for me. Follow age, echo, ridge, game. Let's even see if that works. Yeah, so there's something wrong with that bot, Yari, because it says I'm not following me. Time to go do that adult thing. Never get old, kids. Have a good one, Turtle. I was in a handgun competition Monday. I did terrible and still finished 4th out of 6. Well, hey, even when you did you finished horrible, at least you competed. You know what I mean? At least you still got up there. You did your thing. You got some practice in Hinola. I'm sorry you didn't finish as well as you wanted to, but at least you got out there. Enjoy your appointment, Earth. Good job taking care of yourself. Self-care where it's at. Definitely get younger, kids. Easier to work with. Oh, Naz, have you seen it twice yet, by the way? I think I'm going to go see it for the second time this week. Oh, that's not a big deal, Catriona. I always you end up appreciating people who have been following you for 10 days, you know, just as much. Queen's hoping to see it Saturday. Oh, Queen, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I just hope it is like 2 hours, 36 minutes or something. So make sure, I hope you go to a theater with the big comfy chairs so you're not uncomfortable. All right, puzzle people. I appreciate you. And I know you're going to be able to finish that today. We got to get on with it. What movie? Project Hail Mary. My whole family's going to see it tomorrow. Awesome. You're going to love it. You are going to love it. Swordfish is going to love it too. It's just phenomenal. I actually bought 2 tickets because the first one I bought, I made a dum-dum and mixed up the screen position on the website when choosing my seat. Ended up sitting 3rd row from the screen. No, Naz. No. Had to get another one. Oh. I actually stopped my buddy. I have a bunch of tickets in reserve because I'm in the Cinemark Movie Club, and I bought my buddy a ticket to see it. And so, brown chicken. He's picking out his seats on the app, and he goes, I want this one. I was like, no, you don't. Do you see where the screen position is? It's the Whiskey T Fox. Nice job, Yari. 8 years, 8 months, 17 days, 17 hours. Good stuff. Look at Colin coming through the booth. How you doing, Colin? Froggy, thank you for the 18 months. Once again, Colton, thank you for the 50 streams. And Colin, thank you for the 69 biddies. You went to the credits? Yeah, good job. Because those are always normally updated. Giggity, giggity. You're late to just chatting. We're about to wrap it up. They tried to force a roll call. I love my local recliner chair cinema. Absolutely. Catriona was hoping to see it on Friday or Monday. Colin, have you watched Project Hail Mary yet? Here come the excuses. Here come the excuses. Oh, I live on an island. I gotta go uphill both ways, and no shoes, and Jan Man, thank you for the drink and the pantaculate. Colin just doesn't like fun. No, I was all set to go over Easter, then I got too tired, couldn't be bothered. I'm sorry. You definitely need to. It's one of those movies that you want to see. You want to see in theaters. Archie Zombakilla has been following for 27 years, 8 months, and 20 days. Nice. You can't tell that that's a fake. You can't tell that at all. Yes, us. Good chatbot, huh? Woo. Top Gun 2 is the last film you've seen in theater. That's a decent cinematic type of film to go see in theater, but this one blows it away. It's not even close. Mosquito flies at a friend of mine almost sent a search party after me because the puzzle has consumed my life. I'm so sorry, Mosquito Fly. I have felt so bad for the past week. Every time I look and I'm like, oh man. I should not have done. I don't mind throwing a little bit of black in the puzzles to where it's just very complicated, but that much black for a 5,000 piece, it was too much. You don't believe it? Oh. Funny enough, I did not find it that impressive visually to be a must-watch on big screen. Sure, it had some nice scenes, but it's nowhere near Interstellar or something similar. I would have perfectly fine seeing it on home or nice TV. Not me, Naz. I thought the visuals... So the visuals, first of all, I thought were epic. There was many scenes that I thought... Like this is non-spoiler, but there's a scene where he's in a spacesuit. Spoiler, he's in a spacesuit. And like he goes IR... and the whole thing shows with all the stuff. That's beautiful. A lot of movies in space just have those grand visuals, but even more than what I'm talking about with cinematics is the sound. If that movie does not win an award for sound editing or something, or score, something is wrong, which we've always known there's something wrong with the Oscar committees, but yeah. Wow, he's in a spacesuit? Ruined the movie, Echo. Thanks a lot. And I know some people have some amazing home sound systems, but you gotta realize those theaters are specifically treated for just beautiful sound treatment, where it's very hard to do that to like your living room, because, well, it's a living room, you know? Even having a coffee table in your living room impacts the sound quality. So, you mean Project Hail Mary is a space film? I thought it was about a famous football coach that won the game in the last second. Doma says, I thought the ships chasing each other back and forth was really funny. Shot Sprite out of my nose, yeah. Yeah. My sister and brother-in-law are going to come down to see it. We just have to work out when. That's awesome. I can't break my streak of not watching movies for a decade. On a roll here. Seafish, I'm telling you, Seafish, if there's a movie that needs to break it, it's this one. I want to go to IMAX, has got Nate, but the whole run was already sold out by the time I shopped tickets. Wow. For the whole run? Big theaters sponsoring Echo. No, you know I am. I will only give you recommendations when it's something I am serious about. That's why I don't take a lot of sponsorships. Chat, if you knew the amount of sponsorship offers that most streamers get, I mean, it's easy to pick up a quick bag. There are some streams I'll make $3.50, okay? So even if I'm only making $30 on a sponsorship or $150, it's still better than the $3.50 that I would make on some days. So it's...
Did Clyde pay while Nisbet behind unlocking the payphone on my account?
Did Clay... Flavitz, thank you for the 250 bits. I appreciate you. $1.25 per stream. But it's not Perrier. They haven't called, no. They've gone through a lot of difficulty recently with their, apparently they got in trouble. Some legal stuff about import exports, and it was probably a couple years ago now, but that's why I've been doing the bubblies. I don't sell my soul. That's right. That's right, Kevin. By the way, good afternoon to you and our dear Liz. One Frosty Burger, please. Professor, how are you? Professor, have you went and seen Project Hail Mary yet? Burger, burger. Oh, that's good stuff. Naz says, tell her it's about a school teacher struggling to find purpose in a changing world. I like that. Project Hail Mary, oh, it's so good. I know it's doing really well on the worldwide front too. Kevin said, good afternoon, buddy. Good afternoon. Missed you, homie. Thank you for making my day better. Whatever. All right, let's get ready to do that thing. We're not gonna do that thing quite yet. We're getting ready. We're standing by. 5, 4.
Welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25, pal.
Now's about the time we like to do something called a roll call. We do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource, which is not Catriana's 125 biddies. Thank you very much, Catriana. It's actually Catriana's time. More valuable and more important than the 125 biddies. And as much as we are appreciative around here of all the financial support you were able to lend, whether that be by bits, subs, or just watching an ad, it is very much appreciated. Either way, I still want to give you a little bit of a shout out for spending that most important resource, which once again is your time. And the way we do that here is with a roll call. If you want to be included, all you got to do is say something in chat from the time I start to talk about a roll call, and then I'll get to give you the shout out you deserve. I'll watch every KFC commercial for you, Mr. Echo. Oh, the KFC commercials. Yeah, today we got a good stream. Oxygen not included because we missed on Sunday. And hoping to make this the last stream of the series, I have to get Frosty Burgers up. We got to get the plumbing and everything hooked up for the bathrooms. We got to get people moved in. We got to disassemble the old base. We got to get Frosty Burgers done. Colin, thank you for the Ren and Stimpy. Did you see my ramen and other food pics in the electric grill? No, I haven't had much Discord time. I've been doing the whole I'm gonna shut myself off from the world sort of thing. It's been working out great. But yeah, we gotta get Sleet Wheat planted, we gotta get lettuce planted, we gotta get frost buns. We have so much to do. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it all today, but I am looking forward to starting the Chaos Crew on Sunday with the Chaos Crew. So unlike normal Chaos Crusades, where we do the Chaos Crusade at the end of the stream, we will probably do the Chaos Crusade at the beginning of the stream, and that's what we'll start playing. And we have to get a Nisbet. If it gets too late, we're just gonna print a dupe. We're just gonna print a dupe. Gollum, thank you for another 100 bits. Which one's that one? The Choo Choo. And Flavitz, thank you for the powdered toast, man. When will the next episode of the Colonization series? I posted one on this morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I don't know if you've seen that one. The next episode for it should be probably next Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh.
No, sir, I didn't like it.
Nope. And there's a giant poop. Is this... Column is like the little boy on the playground, just walking around pulling people's hair. That's what Column does. More poop. Thank you. Okay, people have chosen violence. I'm surprised we haven't gotten one of those things. If we get one of those sticker parties, I'm going to start the roll call. Hi, Nola, Column, Flavich, thank you for all the sticker biddies. I appreciate you. One breath roll call, healthy lungs. I don't know. Because I was sick a couple of months ago, I've noticed that my lung capacity is not the best. There's a lot of Ren and Stimpy going around here. I think I found my people, says Scott Nate. Oh, it's a poo. Poo is so much better than poo. Why not dev mode one in it? I normally don't like launching dev mode into a colony because in order to take the game that save out of dev mode, you have to use like a third-party hack. Spring allergies have completely destroyed my lung capacity for now. Yeah, I feel you there on Sunder. Now you're doing whippets. I see what you're doing there. It still has the little shape, your poo shape. I see what you're doing. Did you hit the English lottery? Does England have lottery, by the way? Do they have scratchers? Is that what happened? Call him hit the lottery? Okay, my bell notification was disabled. Shame on me. Enjoy the video, Professor. I appreciate you. We have lotto. And no taxes on winnings? So it's just gambling for gambling's sake? Like, in the States, a lot of the lotteries go towards schools. I don't know about the Powerball. I don't know what it does. But like the South Carolina State Lottery supports the classrooms. At least a percentage of it does. Good stuff. You ready? Are you ready? Let's nail it. Welcome one and all. Today is April 8th, 2026, and joining us today for the fun-filled Oxygen Not Included episode are Sunder 77, Kierkegaard, Parnadise, Sir Summer, Got Nate, Raising Kittens, Yuri 2, Flavitz, Brandel B802, Swordfish and Awesome, specifically Awesome, Noose 78, Catriana ND, Chubob Games, Big Dinker Rooney, The Woogie, Handels, Bilan Zunglite Kite, Akamos 88, Unvalued Newt, Royster, Michael Malraki, Rykar 01, Kutai, Silverscape, Mosquito Fly 13, Seafish 84, Wiza, Pepper Doken, Doma Person, Janman 19, Minu Zeta, Pinoy Boy, Yo Weird Dreams, Kelp is Seaweed, Hinola, Grayman Walkin', V Rose 2000, Who knows Zio? Zakar Morowski, Ladybug 159, RS Roku, 6th Column, Queen Galero, Dara Mason, Granny Bella, Auto 64852, El Professor de Historia. Welcome in, everybody. And Column, thank you for the back-to-back stickers. Column is self-funding a sticker party. And Golden Creations Hawaii. I thought I said Goldie. Yeah, Goldie was at the beginning. Phenom Monkey, welcome in. It's good to see everybody. All right, we're going to take that quick after just chatting break. Remember, we do it in order to say we already had a hype train column when you were snoozing or refilling your glass of vino. We haven't had a sticker party yet, though. I don't know what the difference is. Kaka Keys! Mr. Rusty, good to see you. Yeah, but when we get back, we'll be jumping right into the auction not included action. So make sure you use this as an excuse to stand up, stretch, go do the good stuff, take care of yourself, and we will be right back. Oh, chat. It is time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whatever that is. Column. Fire the missiles. And there it is. Chat, 6th column is pretty much paid for a sticker party. I would say 75% of a sticker party. So please enjoy the sticker party from Column, who did not want to see any oxygen not included gameplay. Remember, here's the deal. Cover me up. All over my face, so you can't see me. If you can see me, that means you're losing. Oh yeah, there they go again with the cheeses and the WhatsApps. Just using the biggest stickers they can. Naggy nag nag, in with the 6 months. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back, appreciate you. All over my face. Oh, behave. I can still see you. Like, you can literally see my eyeball. See, right there? Yeah. I see you. Oh, wow, I got lots of room down here. Right there. I'm gonna give myself the win this time. Yep. And that's with 145 people watching, too. Sticker game was not on it today. Yep, I win. I win this round. Tobacconist, welcome back. Emil. Welcome in. Yeah, I definitely win this time. We're on the puzzle. Oh. Beautiful. We're just waiting for that thing to go away. Woo. And we are not in max colonization. I need to clean out some of these old games. It takes so long for me to go load game. And we've talked about it before. I've been contemplating the whole going back to work thing. And then sometimes I remember, I play video games for a living. Stop being a prima donna. What I've been looking for is fulfillment, like personal fulfillment. But sometimes you just gotta remember, hey, just enjoy life. You're playing video games. All right, so I think the first thing we have to do is I need to get things planted. Oh, did I save my... Oh, and we need music. Options. Why is this? As I understand that AI has made software engineering a lot less fulfilling for me. Yeah. And personal fulfillment, stuff of the heart matters, right? Go move some out of the folder, Echo. You know how computers work. Go move some out of the folder. What do you mean by that, Seafish? Need me to personally fulfill you? I'll be in the corner. Oh, move some out of the save folder. Yeah, that's a good call, Seafish. Good call. I don't think we'll finish this puzzle by the end of the stream because pieces are getting rotated when they were already in the correct direction, says Mosquito Fly. Now you have more people in it. So more people are messing everything up. I love it. No, I think you'll get that finished. Because remember, whoa, building melted. What is going on? Every piece makes the next piece easier. What melted? Oh, wow. Even the carbon dioxide here. Why aren't you working? Because there's not enough pressure here? Well, there is. So let's keep it open for longer. To let more carbon dioxide in. Oh no, that's the other button, isn't it? So let's keep it open, let's say 20. Then we'll go 25. It allows more carbon dioxide to sort of come in. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. 5 kilos per square. That'll work out better. Yeah, we definitely need more steam. We have 14 kilos up here. But think about it, like, we're producing steam. Don't think that we're not. We're probably taking too much out. Where's that button? Because now it's saying, oh, you can take more out because it's above that. Let's just go up there at 20.
Jarifa2 said happy Sunday Vodlanders.
Oh.
Or whatever day you are watching.
Ooh.
For us live viewers it's hump day. And more importantly blueprint prediction hump day time. So for all you watching at home or on the loo, what do you think this will be?
On the loo?
Will it be socks or will we get a new loo? Who knows? Yo, go vote on what you think and lets us know if you got it right at the end. Love British Yari.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's true, Yari. You did. It is Wednesday. It's not Sunday. Or maybe that's what British Yari was referencing. Remember when there was barely enough CO2 to feed the slicksters? I know. This is redonkulous. Which now this will make us run out of water. Remember I was supposed to be tapping these? At least some of these are coming out of dormancy, so that helps. I need... Those are going down. This water here is going straight up, so that's good. Okay, I'm moving on from that. We're not even paying attention. The CO2 crusher closed door is 25 seconds. Why not make longer, like 4 seconds? Oh, I see what you're saying, like this. So it turns over more. As long as it's beyond the buffer time. Brilliant. Yep. Yep. This is the way. This is the way. What is all this nonsense? Liquid sulfur. What a shame. You might go with a shorter green time? You think there's like a maximum amount that we're actually going to get in there? So I could go like 10 seconds? Because it goes up to 3 pretty quickly. 4. There's definitely a curve of when it sort of dies off. All right, so we have water flowing. That's fine. Next up, we're getting the glass. The glass is coming. I need obsidian open. Where are you? 8 water weeds, 27 sleet wheat. If they're fertilized. What about here? The whole fertilization piece is what's a pain in the tuchus. How did you even get up there? Oh, you're coming in here. You're about to get stuck. Maybe like this. We can have the burger barn split in half. Even though it's sort of off-centered. Because I can't fit the 54 unfertilized unless we make a sleet feet farm over here. Sleet feet? Well, that's awkward. Saturday, I'll be flying out to officially meet G-Ren. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, what an exciting time. I'm so very happy for you. I'm not at all... I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say. Good for you. Good for you. And also poo on you. Let's go up through here. I'm gonna need power up there, but I want to make sure we're not... Alright, let's go double speed. How do I do this to where I can fit the sleet wheat? Well, the sleet wheat doesn't have to be in 4 high rows either. Whoa. Don't bring up poo, you'll get column excited. Make a rooftop garden for sleet wheat? There's not enough room up there. Ooh, maybe I could go in here. What were these planned for? I don't remember what... Oh, no, that was like an arcade or something. Hinola! In with the 25 months. Thank you, Hinola. Those are my room. There's 15. 15, which would be 26 sleet wheat. When you add 2. Of course, I could just do 1 fertilizer station here. That would give me these 12. Plus 15 is 27. That's the way. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Somebody's roof is going to be a hydroponic farm, but that's okay. And then I need 8 water weeds, which includes a lot of bleachstone. Where am I going to get bleachstone from? We haven't really figured that out yet. Why aren't you powered yet? Oh, they haven't finished it. Oh, there was supposed to be a dining hall too. The dining hall will probably be here. Or maybe we dine up here at the top. At the very top of it? That's kind of cool. Let's at least get rid of all the polluted yuck. How big can a banquet hall be? 120 tiles. But the key is they're not actually that big because the communal tables. So you don't need them to be that too big. So we could probably fit it into something nice like right here. I need to get a Pip in here. Oh, Pippy! Why am I looking down there? There's a Pippy. Relocate to here. Now, is it top to bottom? I think these are far enough away. It doesn't matter anyways. Okay, that's fine. Let me do the other trick. I'm trying to make this trip go farther because this one doesn't. You don't need a mod to do this trick. Food, fertilizer. Nope, not food. Stations. All right, now mostly
When
we.
you hear him, he doesn't need us for his tricks.
What happened? Queen, you hear him. He doesn't need us for his tricks. What tricks? I don't know. Oh, those mods. Well, you heard Roku. No beating around the bush. I think that's including your trip. I watched him get pulled in real time during my stream. They were in chat. I knew it was happening. I saw it too. I was in that same stream. I know the exact words that she said that actually hooked him. Or at least that got him curious. Oh no, it's too big. 121 tiles. That was nice, Echo. Bravo. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we need a little corner piece here, little hat. All right. I need.
Oh no, it was too big. That's what she said to hook him.
Yes, that's what she said. I need seeds. What kind of seeds do we want? Let me bring all the seeds. Mallow. It's going to be a little cold though. So let me just do Joya's over here. This area is going to be cold.
That's not what she said. She pulled him the instant she said, I'm a model.
There it is. There it is. You could hear Roku's ears go up like this. Bing! Oh, so good. It was so good. The question is how bad the thermal's gonna be. All right, it's the sleet. Sleetweed is always a pain. Okay, 5 degrees. Your farmhouse is still too big. 121 won't reach the 96. I thought it was 120. Greenhouse, 96. Okay, I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because you know what I can do now? Well, why doesn't that work? That makes me irritable. Like, why can I replace some tiles but not all tiles? Thank you, Whistle. What do you call the moment in fishing where you set the hook after the fish has been nibbling it? Setting the hook. I think they just call it setting the hook. Ooh. Chat, if you knew the pain that was the YouTube series right now. All right, what we can do now is what? Can I make this both ranches? Can I make this both the lettuce? What's the lettuce bottom temp? Even the lettuce sucks too. No, not lettuce. Sleetweed, sleetweed, sleetweed. 22. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can do that here, though. Go get you a seed. There you go, little Pippy. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like our dupe labor is not where we need it to be. The pip didn't plant. They'll get around to it. They'll get around it. It's notorious for being slow and that sort of stuff. Oh, all this needs to come out too. Like, where did all this polluted oxygen come from? A million different places. It was there the whole time. Nonsense! Nonsense! I can't have our new dupes coming into all the beautiful environment looking nasty. There's some down here. You could make 2 different greenhouses and the temps won't conflict. Yeah, but I need... The problem is... Yeah, I'm going to need 2 different greenhouses, but the problem is I need 27 sleet wheat in one. And I do not need to farm station the others. That still won't be enough. But I think sleet wheat's what, 2 high? 3 high if I want to add some auto sweepers. Does it even say? Maybe it's only 1 high. So I could go here. Do something like this. $12. That's still not enough. Not enough. What if I moved this down? Nope, that wouldn't work either. These need to be insulated too. And then I can make a little ladder right up the side. Oh, I can put another one. No, I can't. And that's just going to create problems there. But this at least gets us 1236. But being how notorious sleet wheat is, that may be good enough. We'll see. I need to get this in here. We need to open this up. Yes, we're going in here again. And I'm actually going to put the thermal aqua tuner right here and turn this one on. That can only end well. Yes, absolutely. Build the greenhouse annex outside as wider than the building with like a balcony. I don't know. I don't know if that would look good. Of course, this doesn't look good, but... Oh, Pip! And why won't you plant there? There's no plants. We'll do a nice cold one. Like cold blue. Solid pink. Solid cobalt. Pastel blue. Perfect. Oh, the drywall can replace the insulated tiles. Nope, no, don't relocate there. There we go. Business tax as ready as it'll ever be. Well, good job getting them in. Where's the lettuce gonna go? Oh, we got the lights on. It looks so pretty.
Bobby! Water
Is the room somehow still too big?
Better.
It might be. Yep, it is. 98.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
I will fix you. Oh no, let's just do this. There, that'll work. Oh, Yari. Woo! Cheers to you, not to anybody else, just to you. Echo misses the best chat series. What, good luck on the audit? What did I miss? What did I miss? All right, so there's our water read. Oh no. We don't have sleet weed on this planetoid? Oh, you keep... Yay! Ladybug! With 11 months, thank you. Come on, sleet wheat. For the love of everything holy. Yes, there's some in here. I know there's some in here, right there. It was probably just blocking it.
Jarifa2 said the chatters and lurkers gathered a whopping 160,648 echoes for the prediction.
It's a lot. Oh, what a pain in the tuchus. Oh, 160,000. The magma wedge. Very fitting. Very fitting. It is team wallpaper with the wing.
It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey,
Yeah, team wallpaper. Curses. Spoiled again. Alright, so now I'm also going to need one. What's the temperatures here? 43. That's not going to work for water weed. Actually, it would work. I should probably get another one anyways, though. And look at us, we're in here with all of our glory. Did I get my the bleachstone maker thing? Very technical term. Bleachstone maker thing. All right, let's make some quick things here. As soon as I get rid of the annoying exclamation marks. Adding sugar to frost buns would be sweet. Oh, Column with a win. Look at you. I've earned back half the echoes I've lost to you during Expedition 33. Oh, that was a good playthrough, wasn't it? Come on. Those did not need to be steel, but it's fine. Alright, there's one going from here, but we had all of these up this side. Creeper Trapper! Thank you very much. Can I get this guy all the way out? From here over to here? I think I can. Let's remove these for now. Uh-oh, not that one. Yep, right here. And then down here. Why is there a random conductive wire in here? Okay, here comes the UGG. Here comes the UGG. Here comes the UGG. New hit song. Oh, there's more water in here too. Can I just rip right through here? No. Because of that dumb thing. Clearly that conductive wire was put in there when you repaired the debris chiller. Clearly. Hermit recruiting process. The Hermit is very excited about being on the grid. The bright lights will illuminate an unfamiliar file on the ground nearby. Thank you. I guess you had to have the lights on for a little while. Now let's get some sleep wheat planted. Yeah, now we have 1,083. Couldn't find any before. Nisbet? Oh, look. These are new from the new patch. Lore drop. No, Nisbet. Calories. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to kill you. I'm sorry, Lum. I wanted to kill your baby friend. Right. Oh. There we go. You might say that wire is just chilling there. All right, so we're gonna go. Eek. I didn't bring it down through here. No. I don't even know what this wire's doing. Did that look different? Chat, this looks different. Something's different. I think they changed something here. No, not the filters. Is it the squares? It's rounded? Maybe that's it. Is there still water in the oil? Oh, jeez Louise. Of course there is, because I apparently can't do anything right. I do not know what's wrong with this setup. Incredibly. And why isn't the water back on yet? Because that's the only source of water for this? Can I split it for now? Here we go. It's a hot biome, a cooling. I am not ever putting a cooling loop in here. I have done this 1,000 times, and I never had to use a cooling loop. I don't even know. I mean, look at this. The steam's sitting at 97. Yes, it was wallpaper. Have you done it this big? I've done bigger even. I guess it doesn't matter. The petroleum or the water. Oh, no. We have it filtered here, so it doesn't matter. It'll just go back up there. Wrong element damage? Well, that's an issue. I should have known that wasn't just clean water. What is this? Polluted oxygen. Yep. Bink. What are you filtering out? Salt water? Do you always leave the natural gas sitting there? No, I normally siphon it out. There is a little bit more than we normally have, and it's just because we're not using it as much. But as we run out of petroleum, they should be using it more. Look at this nasty, nasty stuff. Oh, nope. I'm not dealing with that today. Nope. Not dealing with that. Nope. Reload. Am I using fast track? No. I do use ×9 speed. I use a speed mod though. Just a bit of chronomancy. Mechanical filters still work. Yeah, I have one that goes to water, but not one that goes polluted water. All right, so that we can just leave. What was I doing? Did I already hook this up? No. And now back to the correct timeline. There it is, Dameworks. There it is. You saw nothing? You saw nothing. All right, so we're going to take this out. This is going to be a lot. We have 27 tons. Let's see if we have enough. I need to get this low. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. Just like that. And that way I can send this up and over. I'm not on time and Echo is up to his old tricks again. Look, we have a lot to do. I need to get Frosty Burgers online. Okay? Frosty Burgers take priority. Do you want Frosty Burgers? I know you do. Don't act like you don't want Frosty Burgers. I do like saying Frosty Burgers. It's such a fun word to say. So is this ONI Sunday, but on a Wednesday? Yes. When I miss on Sunday, when I miss Oxygen Not Included on a Sunday, I typically, not always, but typically make it up to the community by streaming it on Wednesday. Souffle pancakes instead. Souffle pancakes is fun to say too. Oh, I gotta get that in there. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. It is a mechanical room though. So I should probably not mind doing this. I mean, the only other solution is going under. And this seems to be fine. Need a tree that makes maple syrup. Quick pivot into spicy tofu. Whistle, I appreciate you coming out today. Whoop. Gonna need a little bridge action. So my latest run is an every morph of every critter run that I'm calling ONI Zoo. And I didn't realize just how many different forms there were when I started with the idea. Yes, there are a lot. I started a zoo series. We went decent in it, but then I was like, yeah. I can't remember what happened. Oh, I forgot to do all this. Sure. Oh, nope. Mm-hmm. Boop. Oh no, I forgot.
Jarifa2 said Wednesday streams are such fun because you know the week will only get better. Usually we don't get this many predictions on a Wednesday stream, but today is only Sunday, so here is another one for you all. Get in those votes and don't squirrel and forget. Are you going all in, or are you playing safe? Let us know. Mwah.
Mwah. I don't want a Frosty Burger. I want an Echo Steak. That sounds worse out loud, I bet. Era says, so I've been in a bit of flirty head phase since I saw my crush that I literally ran away from in a crowded room after telling him. And if you don't mind me being a tiny bit flirty with you. No, we don't mind a tiny bit of flirty. It's better than a tiny bit of trolly. We occasionally get a tiny bit flirty. Let's fix that a little bit. That would look better. So would this. And pink, pink. In case you were wondering, I am running this heavy wall conductive wire, making sure they're all connected. That way our main power spine is on here. We need it on here because I need power to the rest of this place. That way we can separate from the other grid. And to do that, I need to be able to put down our wonderful, you know, these things. The power transformers. I think we'll start with one right here. Nope. You can tell when I've been playing other games. A power spine? Yeah, so what a popular term is, by using heavy watt conductive or heavy watt wire, we call this a spine because it goes all the way up and all the way down. And it connects to your main power area. And so whenever you want power, you come off of it just a little bit. And now I have power anywhere I want, sort of thing. And that'll be a nice bridgey poo. Pop. And then I can disconnect from here, making this look a lot better and saving a lot of lead. Well, when they decide to finish it. Get it together, dupes. I put the transformer on the wrong side? Why? How do you figure? It's on a fine side. One of the reasons why I had to do all that is because we need power up here. Can I flirt? Or would that be weird? You sexy, sexy. Okay, I'll stop. Oh. At this point, I take random hugs from strangers off the street. What kind of volcano is that? It's a major volcano. What are we doing? Can they not get in there? No, they can't. Okay, they don't need to get in there. They can go up through here. No, they can get in right here. No, they can't. This was supposed to be another run like this because these are all suits. I gotta give all my friends hugs this weekend, and the babies had 0 qualms being petted over 700 times. I need more ribbons now. Hides the screen from Pluribus. Granny will always give hugs to the community. Did you plant? Yes, you finally planted. Give me another one. Oh, did you see the hermit starting to come out? You like your pretty wide. I'm sorry you don't have power right now. Improve the nearby decor. Yeah, we're working on that too, buddy. Starting to get concerned. Where's my dupe labor? 2 dupes? Next colony, I'm going the most bland. I'm just warning you, you might as well unsubscribe and unfollow from the channel. I am going with the most bland, steady playthrough in the history of playthroughs. There will be no extra changes. There will be no chaos. It will just be rock solid builds, so I do not have to worry about this nonsense. This has got to be a water issue.
Sorry, we are unable to work due to an oxygen deficient.
This one doesn't. It's got to be water. It's not water. What in the world? Liquid phosphorus? Are you kidding me? That tracks. That tracks. It's gonna be so many problems. This one's broken too, I'll bet. Yep. Yepers. A little some in them pipes. There will be no chaos. Sure, we really believe you. Thank you, Mr. Brain. Go repair my things. I guess this is another advantage with the insulated doors, is if something ever breaks, they just go in there and fix it. I'm beginning to wonder if your pipes aren't cursed. This whole colony's been cursed from the rip. I mean, where did we get liquid phosphorus in our water supply? I'm guessing it had to be here. Do you still have the liquid phosphorus set in the water tank? Yeah, but it's cool enough there to where it should solidify. And no, we've been dumping that way up here. No, Nisbet. Hello? Iron ore. Let me guess, we don't have any iron ore. Tell me we don't have any iron ore. No, we still didn't get one.
We don't have any iron ore.
Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna have to think of a fun gimmick for next colony, because it will not be max anything. Like, I am looking forward to finishing the YouTube series. I'm gonna destroy my YouTube channel, but we're not gonna play Auction Not Included for quite some time. Oh, does that work? No, that's not supposed to work. That's not what I wanted. I guess it does work. I don't like the way it looks. I like the way this looks better.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was terrible.
Minimal Dupe Challenge. Maximum fun. Maybe do a play along for us novice people and do it on YouTube or something. Well, no, that's the thing, is I will not be doing ONI on YouTube for quite some time. Now, as soon as I say that, Clay's gonna do something like come out with a brand new DLC or away team. But if I don't separate that channel from ONI, it's never gonna be able to grow. I'm never gonna earn my YouTube play button. Echo ONI Labs. No. What will you play on YouTube channels? We'll bring back more things like, oh no, don't chip those. Okay, that's a disadvantage of having the doors. Now they're gonna microchip all this, which I guess saves me more hydrogen, which is fine. Gold amalgam. Can you repair them now? A large bug fix patch does make me suspect that something new may be coming, yeah. Yeah, we'll play more, I don't know, strategy titles, that sort of stuff. Sims. I don't know yet. How did not water get into the spawn? My guess is there was some phosphorus in this lake. And I could have sworn we looked. And it's all regular liquids, but... yeah, it's just backed up auto. The Sims? No, not the Sims. I mean Sims as in simulation games. Why are we not repairing this? Why do you forsake me? There you go. You know what you can do? Is I'll just not allow dupes in here after we get everything repaired. And that way they won't microchip the generators. Someone said that City Skylines 2 is actually good now, says Seven Akas. I mean, that would be one. We've played some City Skylines 1 on the channel. Can I get this fixed, please? Can you guarantee all useful water type on every map? No, you cannot. The right side cannot be reached? Yes, you can. They can get there. 2 up, over, and then 2 down. It's just sometimes the repair thing does not trigger. It seemed reasonable, said Damon Works. They have that new dev studio in charge of it. I don't know if that's made a difference, or I have a feeling Paradox has been known to strong arm, and so maybe they just strong armed. They just changed the dev studio. That way they could change. They can make changes to what they wanted in the game without pushback from the studio. Normally, especially on Slippy Intestines, Intesties, especially on your starting planetoid, there will always be, well, I'm not going to say always. I mean, there's weird things that can happen. There will be some sort of water source. I'm on a binge with Nova Roma now that it's in early access. Seafish, what do you think about the comparisons from it to Anno? What is it? Anno... I don't remember the newest Anno number. I put on a suggestion for no gimmick for your next gimmick since you wanted no chaos. See this one? See, no, there's no errand. So I gotta disable it, re-enable it, and hope a dupe picks up on it. Pax Romana, yeah, but it's not 1801. All the Annos always add up to 9, by the way. 117. Fun fact. All right. Do we now have O2 flowing? Yes. Yes. Because as someone who played 117 pre... Well, everybody... Oh, I put the wrong doors in. I did a sponsored video for Anno. I will probably never take another sponsor spot from Ubisoft. They are... I wouldn't say painful to work with. It's just a lot. I'd have to get paid more. No, it's not an evil thing. I know everybody likes to say Ubisoft bad because they're big. You gotta realize all these game companies used to be small. You know, everybody started from somewhere. They didn't just ultimately turn evil because they became successful. But typically the bigger they are, the more they want for their dollar when it comes to those sort of sponsorship spots.
Jarifa2 said, I think my prediction message wasn't fun enough. Because not a lot of echoes are on the line with less than 5 minutes remaining. This is some mandatory fun.
Mandatory fun. I say that because, like, normally with sponsored videos, they want metrics. So they'll want, like, view count by gender, a view count by location, view count by etc, etc, etc. Well, Ubisoft's expectations for what they wanted to see, they sent you a book with screenshot this page, screenshot this specific page, because in my stats and everything I have all sorts of different charts, and they want to see the exact chart. It was tedious. This is the one that says phosphorus right here. Tedious to say the least. And so I think on that video, just being transparent, you know how I do, I made 400. I'm pretty sure it was 400. And for the amount of hours that I put in, not only playing the game and recording, doing some post-playing analysis, the editing, I think I still spent more time doing everything else than I did doing all that work.
Wah.
Why did we got a wah? Is that supposed to say wah? Are you wang me? I wasn't I'm transparent. So it's more of me saying, like, I made a decent amount of money for making that video. But in the end, it was still more time than I wanted to spend making a single video. Gun Griffin is now weighing me too. Did you see what you started? I don't... Is that a wah? What is that supposed to be? All right, we're back over here. Now that we got the suits back on. We'll put one here. I'll put one... I'll need to put 3 here because I want to get that one off. Oh, and you know what I can do now? I can get rid of this stupid light system. I didn't mean to call you stupid, system. And I can actually tie this in with the primary spine. Calories dropping, please check. No, it fluctuates. We're good. Well, well, now I'm just not going to tell any more behind the scenes stories. Sorry, chat. For those of you who enjoyed the business side of it and wanted to learn, chat ruined it for you. All right, I gotta close this thing up. I'm literally letting all the heat in the world out. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Yep, see?
Pretty terrible. It was bad.
Yeah, don't blame me, blame chat.
Get him away. Hey, boo!
You know what you tell chat? Tell him wah. All right, now let me just get some power in here and I'll figure it out after so I can get this place closed up. Lead is... No, lead would not be a good idea in here. Let's use the gold. That's good. I just got to get these done. So let me get priority here. Oh, I also need the piping. I haven't even done the piping. What's wrong with you? They're all gonna laugh at you. Did you participate in the Earth puzzle? You may be entitled to compensation in a class action suit for a new computer mouse. Yeah, automation is in. I do have the automation in. How is the Earth puzzle going? Oh, they're getting so clapped. They are going to finish today. Way to go, chat. I am sorry again. I never expected it to be that complicated. I should have known. 5,000 pieces. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, look how detailed this is. You may look at this and be like, oh, okay, this is not be right back. You may look at this and be like, oh, that's not a big deal. I mean, that's not a big deal. Until you zoom in, okay? Look how small the pieces are. Scrublet's spicy today. I'm not being spicy. I don't want to hear wah. You know? Like, my time is not worth money. And I mean, this is my job. This is how I pay my bills.
Jarifa2 said Hooky MT36 stepped up and put down some echoes as well as may others.
Nice.
You all put up 130,075 echoes on the line. My guess will be gloves.
My guess will be
gloves. What is yours, X?
I'm gonna say... I'm not gonna say gloves. I'm gonna say foot gloves. It's gonna be foot gloves. Bing. It is gloves. Yeah, the black background was horrible. It would have been okay if it was smaller. Absolutely, I agree. Here we go, chat. Savannah says, yeah, $400 for sponsorship is kind of crap, especially if it takes more than 4 hours to accomplish. Yeah, and it, like I said, I don't mind, because I knew that would be an exciting title for the community. It's a big title, and I wanted to get in on some of the hype and being able to see that first. You know, the hassle was just, it was a lot of hassle. Normally, when you do sponsored videos, they'll send you a key, and you're just taking the latest build. In this case, it wasn't even that. I had to remote in to Ubisoft offices, and then from that remote session, they started a gameplay session, and that's the recording that they then sent me to edit and make into stuff. And even if that I could excuse, but the amount of metrics they wanted afterwards, oh, it was too much. No, that we have a sweeper in here taking out all that stuff. This place needs a proper debris chiller. It has a proper debris chiller. Right here. And now it's a proper debris chiller that is reinforced and supported by an aqua tuner. And it's doing great. Steam pressure is back. A little bit more and I can repair this. I need a system that says, hey, don't let it fall below this point right here. That's what I need. What are you? More liquid sulfur. Yay! More liquid sulfur. So if you are... Why aren't you taking... Okay, so you are taking some water in. I'm just gonna forget it for a little while. Oh, we got our second one in. Time to get our third. Oh my goodness. What are we thising? This? That was scary.
You moved. Where's the line?
What line? What line? I missed the line. I mean, Nova Rum is $24 and you can get it, and you can get to yell at by Jupiter. You get to yell at Jupiter, I'm guessing. Oh, you get yelled at by Jupiter. Anno does have a deity system in play. It was just very unfortunate for Nova Roma because...
Hot dogs! Get your hot dogs here!
I mean, that title is doing decent. So, all things considered. But yeah, the similarities to ONI or to Anno are very well founded. Thank you for the hot dogs, Heinola. Hot dogs! Get your hot dogs here! All right, we got you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just nostalgic on older games like Caesar. Caesar was good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Let's go destroy that now. Oh yeah, look at all this good stuff we're getting back. Ooh la la. What in the world? Okay, chat, I'll bite. Throw all the theories out. All the theories. I want to hear all the theories on how this happens.
Oh yeah, Granny Bella told you like 10 minutes ago.
Magic. Like, I could understand 1 or 2. The phosphorus in the water pipe. That's exactly what it is. No, because this is only getting polluted water. This isn't even, unless it's doing a 50-50 split. No, this is just pure polluted water. This is coming from a... This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. No, yeah, you're right. That's the cooling loop. I was thinking maybe he got in the cooling loop. I want to know where that phosphorus came from. Now I gotta replant everything. I'm beginning to wonder if it's time to check for cross connections on the pipes. It's something. The only place that is dropping off phosphorus is way over here. I mean, I make boo-boos all the time. Nisbet? Bert. That's not it. And here we get some random petroleum. How did petroleum get in here? Name Bert and Nisbet and get it done. Whatevers. Whatever. All right, so next up, we need to get these lines in. So this guy right here is going to be the sleet wheat cooler. This will be for probably just the colony itself. I'll just go around the outside on it. Power. Or no, plumbing.
Bobby!
Bobby!
Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Cheers to you, Column. Oh. Oh. There's a few teas doing with the 50-50 water, but I didn't see one that was bad. Like this one is on purpose because we combine all the water here, and then we rack it and stack it. Yeah, the wheat is the sleet wheat is always a problem. Truer things have never been said. I suppose I can just come in through here. And then it's gonna make me be painful there, so no, I'm gonna go the other way. Nope. We will come in from here and go like this. Insulated. What is that song that just popped into my head? It's like a 90s song? Something to do with insulated? No, it's nothing to do with insulated. I'm so insulate. No. I don't know what it is, but now it's the melody is trying to creep through my brain. Oh, I know what it is. It's Vindicated. Ha ha! Why radiant pipe in the insulation? Oh, just because it doesn't matter. I'll change it, but I was just running the line. This is going to be set on 0 degrees. If it's above 0 degrees, brings it down to 14. Should still be good. No, not Avril Lavigne, the one that's... I'm vindicated. I was right, I was wrong, I was something. Something. Some people know what I'm talking about. I think it's a punk song. Taylor Swift. Yes, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about some T-Swift. Well sung, sir. I have no clue. I don't know it either off the top of my head. It's just, it's what's in my brain. Hello, little Pippi. You did a good job. You did a good. Who's all good? Oh, you need a flag. Tomato knows what it is. I've thought about bringing music to the streams and just not uploading to the VODs. Getting rid of the new things. Food. Nope. Is it? It's furniture? It's not furniture. What are you? Don't tell me you took. No. Base? No. I don't remember what it is. Double Decker Soul Wrecker in with the 31 months. Get it, girl. You can put music on a non-VOD track for Twitch. Not sure about YouTube. Yeah, that's why I'd have to not do the VOD. Park sign. For that specific reason. Because I don't know of a way to do it for YouTube. I can do it for Twitch. Relocate you. Is that the only one we're doing? Yes. And then we'll put you in Yari's bed. How's that sound? Buck Marley in with the 10 months. Thank you, Buck. Welcome back. You upload the non-music video. Yeah, but then that requires me doing it manually. Right now, the VOD is automatically, like right now, the VOD is being uploaded to YouTube. So it's all back to back. That saves me from after the stream having to manually upload it, which takes some time considering it's a 6-hour video. Offspring, self-esteem? Maybe. It could be Offspring. What? That's not a train. Oh, maybe we had both Double Decker Soul Wrecker and Bach Marley. There has to be a way to block the music channel from YouTube. Hey, if you know it or if you know of it, let me know. All right, so I think for this, it is just going to be. Echo. Oh, you gotta go way out through there, don't you? To start off, I'm just gonna use the walls to emanate the temperature in. Emanate? We'll go with emanate. Not there though, because that would be counterproductive. No. Column in
brown cow.
Chicken.
Chicken. Bow wow.
Thank you, Column, for the 333 biddies. Oh, that's ugly though. Otherwise, I'm gonna be transferring thermals in and out. I guess we can do it from here. Just like this. That will be fine. We will insulate it from here until we get past, and then we'll go back. Oh, this is gonna make the plumbing so redonkulous. Am I gonna have enough gold? Whew! More spaghetti! Dissipate, maybe. Janman, thank you for the 69 biddies. I'm now below your minimum bit spend. Well, why did you blew your load too? Okay, that's not appropriate. You blew all your money before you got to the store that you wanted to go to. Ape. That's why, yeah, that's why we're going with money this time. That's going to take them a month of Sundays to get in there. So what I should probably start doing is loading up the cooling loops. To start off, we will do the... the one for the sleet wheat, because it's going to go down. I come back to hear Echo talking about on hump day. What is this stream? Look. Column said that she spent all of her biddies and was now below the minimum bit spend. For those who didn't know, I do not allow any bits below 50. Once again, you can blame chat for that, because when it was open to everything, you'd have people doing 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 50 times. Are you mixing the cold and hot zones with the right-hand wall, the sleet wheat? No, I insulated these here. Why do you hate fun, Chaos Boy? But now you don't have people saying, here's my 2 bits. I know, because then somebody would say, here's my 2 bits 80 times just to be obnoxious. You know I'm right. You're telling me you can't reach those? Yes, you can. I refuse to believe Chad would do anything so annoying. Like, it used to be unlocked. And this is exactly what... I bited exactly what I wanted. I bidded exactly what I wanted to bid. I knew you did too. So no shave and a haircut. No 2 bits and a haircut. Where? Let's go check on this bet before Column gets me in more trouble. A strength booster? Sure. Why is the wall not insulated in Cold Farm? It should be. Nope, that's not it. Here we go. There we go. Nisbet is waiting for all the work to be done before showing up. That's probably it. All right. Let's get started on the lettuce. I just said we're gonna do some standard lettuce right here, right? I don't even know. Sevenakus with the 50 bits. Thank you so much. Did I hear a wah from chat? Might want to remove the airflow tile. I don't want to remove the airflow tile because it's got this thing right here, which will just fill up with carbon dioxide and be annoying. I don't mind some thermal transfer. This needs to be polluted water. Enable the auto bottles. Enable the auto bottles. Do we not have oxygen anymore? No, it's doing okay. Can we pick up the place though? We have friends coming over. Beautiful. There's liquid sulfur over here. Where in the world is all of that coming from? Phosphorus doesn't make good O2. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. All right. Next. Should it be? It should be here. I do have one rec room. Oh, that's right. These are both supposed to be rec rooms. Maybe I make the rec rooms in here. I don't know. Let's go. I need a lettuce farm is what I need. When Mom Sulfur and Dad Sulfur love each other very, very much, Baby Sulfur is born. What is the idea behind all the private bedrooms and bathrooms? This colony was a charity event. You see how long this is taking? This is ridiculous. And so depending on how much someone was able to give to the charity is when we changed, is whether or not they get what type of bathroom they get. Speaking of which, I suppose I could start doing this. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I suppose it could go on the outside. It could just go out, right? Sort of like this. That could go, that's yeah, and then the freshwater line goes up through here. Oh my goodness, there's so much plumbing in here. Are they rent controlled? They're actually, they're free. They exchange work. And then all the way down to the basement. Same goes with these. It's a commune. Look at all the plumbing. This would have been a good thing to include in the blueprint. Like, do all the plumbing from the rip. But you'd really have to plan it out ahead of time. And we had no idea where all this was going to go yet. Oh, polluted water. You're not flowing yet. Why isn't that completed? Dupe labor. Dupe labor is supposed to be pretty good right now. Yeah. Ed. I appreciate the lurk. I sat down to draw my plans for my next costume and realized I forgot all my art supplies. And my partner gave me the babies. And do I bother them? All right. What if the polluted water return came down the middle? Is that ugly? Instead of it going outside, on the outside of the building? That seems weird. If I can do it nice in here. Sort of like this. Yeah, this isn't bad. I'm not gonna be able to get up there though. Well, I am, but it's gonna be a pain in the tuchus. Inside next to the stairs feels right. Yeah, I think so too. This is the worst part just because we have the natural tiles there. But this is going to be pretty bad too. In fact, water doesn't need to go under. Water can go straight through. Like, nope. Like this. Which means I wouldn't even have to do it this way.
Jarifa 2 said Yari needs to go get into the shower and then get ready for bed. But before he goes, British Yari, asked him to quickly type out the last blueprints prediction from us today. Hope you all have a sexy time for the rest of stream. Give Streamer loads of love even though he will pull wallpaper again for this prediction. Love from a yet to be freshly showered Yari. And loads of hugs. See you all tomorrow.
So we have dirty Yari. How do I get down there? It would have worked out well if this wall line wasn't there, but what if they added so you could build stalls for gassy moose that allowed the dupes to ride them for speed like vacuum tubes, but the moose needed 2 wide corridors to work? You could go on gassy moo races. That's ugly. Okay. HVAC is gonna run on the outside. Nope. I don't like that either. It just has to go to the middle. I was thinking of doing this. The issue is, you typically do not want to do this. But with bathrooms, it might be okay. Which kind of has me breaking my rule. Famous last words. Maybe bring the fresh up the middle too. Yeah, but then it's gonna be a lot of jumps. It's already gonna be a lot of jumps here. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's different because there's no line. I'm over it. And you know what's silly about this? Is this wouldn't even be an issue if the devs would put the wallpaper, the pipes behind the wallpaper. It's gonna have to do double bridges. But I don't know why. Maybe in whatever province or district, no, it's provinces in Canada, that clay is in, they have their piping on their walls on top of their wallpaper. I don't know. I'm not judging. Far be it for me to judge. They're located not far from me, actually. Vancouver. And Damon Works? How's the plumbing? Is it on the inside of the wall? Or the outside of the wall? What is this line here? This is fresh water, so this has got to go away. A lot easier to fix outside the wall. No kidding. All right. This is going to be 700 bridges. Did we finish this yet? Oh, for the love of Pete. What happened to the polluted water? I'll play your game. There's a non-zero chance of a more industrial look. Here we go. Now can we get more? Thank you. All right, so we have polluted water line going down this side. Fresh water line going up through here and up through here. Oh no, why are these all insulated? I don't want insulated pipies. Why is the aqua tuner not running great? Because it's not filled yet. It only has a little bit of its coolant. Why do I keep pausing when I'm doing this? This is valuable work time. And absolutely riveting stream time. Remove the space bar. No kidding, right? And it's gonna go right this. I guess you don't have to do that. Nope, not like that. Try to make it as good as we can, even though we're doing that ugly. You know what? I can actually make this a little bit better. If I'm gonna use bridges everywhere, I might as well do it there too. No, I can't. Because if I bridge there, I'm not gonna be able to bridge there unless I did the other bridge, which I'm gonna have to do. Okay, that's fine. One of these days, chat or Clay is gonna give me my industrial pipes too. I know they are. They're gonna call it the industrial DLC. It's gonna have industrial pumps, industrial gas pumps, liquid pumps, but then maybe even more stuff for things like saunas. Oh, it'll also have the airlock. It'll be the biggest change Oxygen Not Included has had, man, since beta. How am I planning on doing two bridges at the same time? I'm not. I'm not. You will see. It's basically gonna go through like this, but I didn't want to sit here and clip and then forget which ones I'm clipping. Like that. And I did it again there. Boop, boop, boop. I should be more concerned about Frosty Burgers. I suppose I am waiting for the coolant. See, now I gotta change which key I'm using, which is cumbersome. I just checked Google Maps. We're gonna be so close. Only a little over 1,000 miles away. Basically close enough for a quick lunch. I mean, it's a hop, skip, and a jump. Where's your, where are you connecting out of? I'm assuming you're not flying direct. So lucky when you get to fly direct these days. Everything goes to a hub. which I get. It's cheaper, but doesn't feel better. We gotta go up on this one. Sky Sweetie, how are you? Spreading loves and smooches? Smile pretty and don't forget to wiggle a little bit. These are all things that I need. I need wiggles. I need smooches. I need wiggles. Those things would make me smile. What were you playing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Echo, and I am doing obnoxious stuff. We are building a burger bistro and private condominium because Chad hates me. Nayback, good to see you. Better get it done. Riot, how are you? What were you playing today, Sky? Let's do the other shout out. Timberborn.
But it's for the children.
It was for the children. And because Chad hates me. Loving the beavers. Look, Column's already been on a tear trying to get me to be naughty and inappropriate in stream. Please do not feed the squirrels. Okay? That's exactly what she's wanting. I'm just gonna go straight out through this. Oh, can I do that? I suppose I can do that. But they are hungry. Feed the beavers? See, now, Nayback, you're doing it. I don't... As soon as somebody's playing Beavertown, which is definitely needs to be its new name, all the fun jokes start coming out. And some people, I know they're rolling their eyes, but you gotta realize, look, we're all just teenagers living in adult bodies, right? Yeah, Granny Bella's a big fan of the Timberborn. That's not how you did it on the other side? Yes, it is. It just, one went up, one went down. Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. If you can't have fun in your life, what's the point? I mean, these are all true things. You pay your bills, proper and public. What you do in your own personal time is honestly nobody's else's business. Play video games, have fun. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Sometimes, so... Some of you may already know this. I get in my own head a lot. I know. Shocker, right? Now, I do it because I've been well taught and trained to get in my own head a lot. Which is not good. But it definitely, it has advantages and disadvantages. Okay, that one's gonna go there. And we'll just go up on this. Since I did it the other way and it seemed clean that way, didn't it? Yeah, it does seem cleaner that way. Oh, we're using sandstone? It will until we get all the way up to the top. One less bridge per bathroom, yeah. Oh, we're about to cross cycle 1,000. Who is scalding? Why are you hanging out in there? That's the way to fix that one. Are you secretly a four-dimensional being, folding yourself outside and in? I don't know, but if I could fold myself, that'd be kind of fun. Looks like we're having some paku on the menu. What a fun sound. Giggity. Don't act like you're not intrigued. Everybody here knows that that would be fun. Beep, 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 beep. Sky, thank you again so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid, chat. Make sure you go check out Sky for some, who streams quite a bit. A little bit in the morning, a little bit in the evening. Currently, this month they're doing a charity stream for autistic. I think it's Autistic Kids of America. I'm sure I'm butchering it. Can somebody from Sky stream tell me the exact charity, please? Or share it with the chat. Boop, 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 boop. We're almost... This is ridiculous. There needs to be a giggity emote. Yes, there does. Yes, there does. Is that the way you say that? Yes, there do? No. Yes, there does. Yes, there does need to be a giggity emote. I am all about that life. Perfect. Ish? Yeah. I mean, that is clean. Mm-hmm. I see a goober who wants boops on his nose so he can bite me. He wants to know why I'm drawing. It is the Autism Society of America. Good stuff. Thank you, Sky. The Boys season 5 is out. I'm actually 2 seasons behind on Boys. I have not been watching TV. Well, I say that. I've been watching one show recently. Peaky Blinders. It's in my wheelhouse of... I get really interested in English society quite often. And whatever piqued my interest. We're learning about Birmingham right after World War I. I just can't force myself to watch Peaky Blinders. I am comparing it to like a Sopranos. It feels very Sopranos-ish. It's good. I need to watch Peaky Blinders so bad. Well, and I think what also piqued my interest is Netflix came out with that movie, which I've heard mixed reviews about the movie, but I'm like, man, I need to go back and watch that. Oh, so Holcomb says the new movie was great closure to the show. Yeah, so that's what I've been watching, but I watch TV so rarely these days because my life is literally just a giant dumpster fire lately. And so because I've been managing that dumpster fire, I have not had time to... I haven't had a lot of time for the things. I know. Excuses, excuses. All right, now where is this butchered? Sopranos was the start of premium TV. Very good show. I enjoyed it. To be honest, Colum, I used to think I knew you, but you confuse me a lot, and I do not know if you will enjoy it. I really don't have a clue. All right, we just got to start somewhere with these bridges. So we're going to make the polluted line have bridges. Oh. So I'm going to flip them probably. If you're going to get a flip bridge, now's probably going to be the time. Okay, that is set. There. Ugh. I wish I could forget Sopranos to see it all over again. Fun fact. Some of this is going to drive some of you nuts. I have never finished Sopranos. You're like, what? I have watched every episode in the series twice, but I refuse to watch the series finale. I know it's weird. Never watched Sopranos this payday. It's good. If you're into like gritty drama. I don't like normal drama, but I do like gritty drama. Like crime, that sort of stuff. Oh no. No, I forgot about this. Oh wow, it still has years to go. Why? Why are you forsaking me? What is this supposed to be on? We'll just say 20. There are a few pipe segments. Yeah, I'm still working on them. We are getting there. All right, back on this side of the bridges. After this colony, Echo needs therapy. No, this is not the colony that's killing me. It's that max colonization colony, actually. I obviously love Oxygen Not Included, but the real winner is the friends that we make along the way. I enjoy talking to you about it. Having done the whole victim side of the murder trial in the last couple of years, I no longer like gritty crime dramas. Having done the whole victim side of a murder trial. Oh, so you've been doing the, like, some of the, I hate to even say it like this, but the pop culture crime or juries things. Yeah, I could see that. But I don't, like, they're in some ways, I look at the Peaky Blinders as the good guys, right? There were definitely times that when you're watching Sopranos, you're like, yeah, these are not good guys. You're still rooting for them in some sort of way, but they're like, yeah, these are bad people. How many dupes do we currently have? 57. Speaking of which, I need... Oh, I thought this was about to pop. Waiting on a Nisbet. When we come back from break, we're probably just going to print it. We will print a dupe, we'll name it Nisbet, and then we'll rename to that be Renee. Speaking of which, this is all done now. I mean, you're not even needed anymore. That's good there. I don't think Peaky Blinders are the good guys. I'm obviously being tongue-in-cheek. I testified in a trial for my sister's best friend's murder. Oh, that is horrible. Yeah, that is horrible. I'm being tongue-in-cheek, of course, with the whole thing, but that's what that's the feeling that they give you. And most of the time, now keep in mind, I'm only in season 2 or season 3 of Peaky Blinders, because again, I don't watch a lot of TV. Moongazer, thank you for the follow. They're not doing bad things to good people. They're doing bad things to other bad people. So there's definitely some conflict there. Oh my goodness. All of that, and this one still has... Oh, and some of the bathrooms have it. It's just staying. It's staying. We care not. It's almost all evil versus less evil in Peaky Blinders, says Pithica. Yeah, and that's the sense you get. So it's, you know. Now you could make an argument that gangs running numbers systems inside of neighborhoods, and doing the whole protection business is. I wouldn't say that it's evil though. There's definitely, it's a gray. It's a pretty dark or gray ethical area. But still. I mean, at the end of the day, it's supposed to be entertainment, and I am being entertained. So, that's pretty good. A more aggressive insurance company. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, chat! Oh, that is amazing. They've done it. They've done it. Oh, we got the new puzzle. Good for you.
Bobby.
But let me go back to this one.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it,
Oh,
girl.
wow.
Get it, girl.
Chat, look at this. 7 days, 1 hour, 1 minute, and 36 seconds. Players spent a combined of 10 days, 16 hours, and 43 minutes working on the puzzle, which means it's 10 man hours. The most active player and hats and a tip of the hat was Pernadis, who connected 1,005 pieces in 22 hours, 22 minutes. Chat, 1,000 pieces is 20% of the puzzle. Rounding out elsewhere in our top 10, Pernadis with 1,005, Mosquito Fly with 968. Now you know Mosquito Fly was keeping an eye on that number. You know Mosquito Fly was looking and being like, oh no, Pernadis is gonna beat me. Ayukate with 858. Minu Zeta with 519. LaFay with 474. Anonymously Great Popcorn, 285. Sir Summer with 270, Emil 148, Zen Zenia 132, and rounding out the top 10 is Salo Style, Zolden Orlamo, Pyroy, M Rose, Turtle Hermit, Cabal Legend was also in there, Michael Moraki. Way to go, chat. That was a beast. I won't do that again. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, man. And here is the next puzzle. It's going to be so much easier. There it is. That is our friend Yari's doggo. She's a thick girl. Either that or fluffy. Lots of fur on that one. I hope you enjoy the much easier puzzle. They'll probably be finished with this one before the end of the stream, because this one is so infinitely easier. Oh, wow. Way to go, chat. I got a danger. Yeah, it was a scalding. And I had an extra 27 pieces that I completed on my PC, which isn't connected to the Tanger register. Good stuff, Solden. Pernadise, way to go. Putting up the big numbers. Now more people will jump on that puzzle. People are like, no, I'm not doing that puzzle. No, not even a little bit. Colin, thank you for the drink and the pendiculate. Oh, I don't know how that happened. I think we're good here in plumbing. And it didn't turn out that bad looking. So that's pretty good. All right, we got yucky water going up the middle or down the middle. So that's going to come in like this. Actually, you need another sink down here too. Did it crash? Did the stream hiccup again? Yep. Chad, are you back? Start saying hello. I see you. Now, I did something different this stream, hoping that was gonna fix it. It did not. I used a... what do we call it? I disconnected my NAS from the network. Uh-oh, that was a DD. That was a bad DD. Ooh, new principles. No, Nisbet. Hello? How many dupes do you have in the how many dupes till my computer hates me game? 201? I think there were 201 total dupes in that one. That one was painful. That one didn't feel good. Refinement is my assignment. Water sieve goes right in here. And then what are we gonna feed you to? First of all, I will temporarily do that. Is it still going, or did your computer finally say stop? I haven't played it. 96,000 on the blueprint. It is more wallpaper. This one's a newer one. Bright Slug X wallpaper. Good stuff. All right, I need to feed the excess. I have 57 dupes times 5.
Hey, boo!
Why are we booing me? That is an unnecessary booing. They like it 22 degrees. Arbor trees. Still gonna need all that polluted water for a little while, but 15 to 40, I like that range. Although I don't like how much water they drink. 70 kilos. Compared to 160 kilos. There's salt in that water. Yeah, not a lot though. And it's not here yet. See where the pump is? The salt's all on the side. I just need to charge the system. Yeah, and I can also get rid of this. That's going to be used for something else. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We still have some more work to do. I'm definitely playing at a faster pace than I normally do.
Calero said running it back, let's risk those echoes. It's going to be a payphone this time, I know it.
It is not going to be a payphone, Queen. I love your optimism. It's not going to be a payphone. Are you still filling that cooling loop for the wheat? Yes. And it's still not even full yet. We still have to fill this giant one here too. Oh, of course, I've got to select polluted water, enable auto bottle. Well, it won't be with that attitude. Voice changed? Oh, that's because the queen uses the chambermaid. Let's get this swept. How is the availability of pea water? I think it goes into a bucket. It's the British Queen. All right, so this is now going to go out. Oh, this needs to come out. This needs to go a little lower, like this. That way I have room to go out. And then we can bridge up. Come on, save. You can do it. I will do here. Which way is this going? It's coming out from this side, right? Yes. So that means in the correct non-flipped fashion. Like that, like that. Is that good? Is that gravy? I think that's gravy. Almost gravy. Almost gravy. You need some water here. That's gravy. And then you're going to need a big bucket of sand. Oh, I got storage tiles. You will not need a big bucket of sand. Little auto sweeper action. Right into a composty. And then this down here will be some hydroponic farms. That's not enough hydroponic farms. What's the temperature down here? 55? Not Thumblereed. 22 to 37. So what if I made this 25 degrees? No, that's such a pain in the tuchus. Or I could just have an overflow for the clean water. This is what we'll do. The clean water comes in here. And then overflows. How do I do that? It'll have to bridge on to whatever water is feeding these guys. This is the way. This is the way. Oh, 4:30 already? It means it's time for us to take a break. Chat! You know what time it is. It's time for everybody to grab a snacky, and I want full snacky reports. My snacky is not interesting. I just have my Cliff Bar again. I still am going through the big box before I try the Builder Bars or the other ones. Hope all of you have a fantastic break. Make sure you grab some water, you hydrate, you stand up, stretch. Have you taken your daily meds today? You beautiful, beautiful people. Much love. We'll be right back. Hello, chat. How are you? Good, good, good. All right, let's do it. Give me the snacky report. You know I'm still a little bit hungry. I need to live vicariously. But the puzzle... Oh no, what is this? Of course there's more liquid phosphorus. Why wouldn't there be liquid phosphorus here? Just randomly draining somewhere. Beer and potato chips, nice. Shin ramen, I've never heard of the shin ramen. Shortbread cookies. Stale Cheetos, ugh. I'm not a big Cheetos guy. I don't like the fake cheesy cheese. Like Cheeto cheese. Same reason there's some random tiles on your ladder? Is there really? Oh, wow. What is going on here? And why is there a molten slickster egg here? Make that make sense. Because they tried grabbing one to go put it in this egg. Let's go put it back. Hanoa, you got another competition day? That's pretty cool. Shin's a popular Korean brand. Nice. A piece of carrot cake? Silver Sphere, have a good one. Hope you're doing well. Say hi to Duckies. A salami sandwich with a Guinness flavored barbecue sauce, raspberries, and a slice of strawberry cheesecake. You had me at salami sandwich, but you lost me at a slice of strawberry cheesecake. Cold, hello, says Prop Stacker for always pushing past the point when I restart. Uh-oh. This is good and plenty. Yep, that's a good and plenty. All right, what is not finished here? That tile. Ooh, maybe this should go up. Yep, it should go up like this. That way it's only the excess. That we will feed through here. Maybe that's the way. I don't know. I gotta figure out where that water's coming from before I make any of those decisions. Okay. But it's now cold in here, right? Yes. Yes. Sleet wheat. Yes. Brilliant. Now where in the world am I gonna get the water for it? Considering I don't have water for anything. Are those insulated? Yeah, I'm gonna need to insulate these. Let's bring them in here. Because there's 2 slots. Right there, and then I can hook and revolve it. Like a DJ. Alright, now I'm seeing this come together more. So that can go over. Nope, that's not it. Why are you still awake, Column? I guess it's not too late for you. Normally you've ditched us by now. Puzzle. Oh, you love it because it's a doggy puzzle. Oh. Alright, then we're going to come out here. And then go up. Now, where is that main water supply coming from? And is that enough to charge the system? Oh. Oh, okay, I got it. Apparently we have to go over this way anyways, because this is coming down. which this will work out well because everything is being off of this one line, which is kind of the sexy. And I am all down for kind of the sexy. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna disconnect it. Well, first from here. And then this is just gonna go across like that. And I'll just have the plumbers take this out. In that way, all this water is coming from here. That's going to be a pain in the tuchus. Oh, it almost fits. If it fits, it sits. I only want the excess to go up there. So I need another bridge in here, which means one of these bridges has to go. Move, please. Thank you. Thank you, move. All right, and you actually can stop siphoning off of here. And they will just naturally fill those anyways, which is the good. And then this is our overflow. It's not as clean as I would like, but the polluted water kind of stopped us. Yes. Yes. You're gonna have to get out of the way. Oh no, I'm not using all the overflow is gonna go to sleet wheat. So I don't have to worry about having a tree or anything in there, which is brilliant. Now, I need regular water. Eventually we would move a tank over, but that's not actually going to happen. So for now, we're going to take... this water. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We run out of water for our oxygen? I'm sure that wouldn't happen. There's another saltwater geyser here. At 95 freaking C. Oh, why didn't you take my... Nope, that's not it. Now this water is a little warm, but we're counterflowing it with... Oh, that's not good. Somewhere like this. More pipes! More pipes. How do I get that in there? Yeah, the spaghettis are real now. Now it's a party. Alright, so I can go in here. I can go like this. Nope. I'm specifically taking the water out of those loops. That way this line doesn't get too full. Otherwise it would. And that line is going to come across here and then go into here. Ooh, wait. But only if this line is empty. That might not work there. Let's go like this. Because I still need it over here. So it's got to go down more. So it's going to be like this. Here we go. No worries, Queen. I hope the call goes well. That'll work. More bridges! It's not spaghetti, it's rigatoni. 67,000? Well, that's not a lot, chat. Not a lot indeed. It is more gloves. Yay! Oh. Let's do a freebie. Should we do a freebie? Let's do a freebie. Team Captain shorts. You know those are the skimpy shorts. All right. Those can go like that. I have sent a screenshot of this spaghetti to my Italian friend. It did not get approved, and now I have to flee the country. Waist socks. Oh, man. Everything's a sock if you're creative enough. All right, so that water is coming all the way from our main water supply. It should back up fairly quickly. Our main potties in here will take a little while to fill. So why don't we get started on our silly lubrication stations that I don't actually have any oil for. Because water is a crutch, apparently. You have leaky oil? Yes, I know I have leaky oil. All right. Leaky oil would not give me enough oil. Well, actually, it probably would, but it's entirely too hot. Entirely too hot. You know it's too hot. I kind of want to get in there now. I can do it. I'm going to do it. I'm not even going to cool it down. I don't think this will radiate the thermals of the oil going into it. We're gonna find out though. Learning is occurring. Let's not go that way. That place has a lot going on. Unleash the heat! It will need a buffer though. That buffer has an opportunity to get pretty hot. Actually, this whole line is kind of a buffer. And it doesn't really need a buffer because it always outputs, right? So it doesn't matter. Yeah, for those of you who didn't know, leaky oil fissures do not dormant. So they're always producing oil. Granted, it's grams, but still. Put the buffer outside. Can I get away with that? Maybe. I guess we'll put a buffer tank. Let's see what this does to the thermals. Nope. Inside next to the pump, it's not gonna be tall enough. I mean, and the best I have is steel. I know what you're doing, Colton. I know exactly what you're doing. I don't even have. This is 326 degrees. Am I even going to be able to get 326? I don't have iridium in this place. Should we do another prediction? Sure. Let's do that. The most I think I can get up to is 275. So I need to cool that. $326 would flash that, so it needs to be cooled by oil. You see what you get me involved in, chat? This is 100% your fault. I predict that Echo is only going to get more epic. Thank you, Earth. Yeah, I'm not worried about it getting up. It has to be cool. I wonder if... Yeah, I have to independently cool it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think we'll need another steam turbine, but just in case we do. Oh, and of course, Thank you. How much is in here? 145 kilos. We're going to be thinning out this water a little bit. Not great. Start a prediction. The new prediction is up. It's got 20 minutes. Go ahead. Go ahead. While the getting is good. It's gonna start overflowing. Yes, yes. Overflow. Whoa, whoa, where are you going? No, you're going the wrong... Oh, no. Flipped bridge. Flipped bridge. Oh. Man, it's been a while, too. The command is exclamation bridge. Let's see, it is now April. We went over 2 months without a flip bridge. 05 04. Ugh. Alright, the command is updated. It had been so long. Oh my gosh, I was about to do it again. I missed the flip bridge. Doctors have the worst timing. Back on hold again. You did miss. It was a pretty good flip bridge too. All right, see how we're getting little stutter steps in this cooling loop? That's not good. No, it shouldn't say 59. Oh, it must be taking into account for daylight savings time. Silly command. All right, let me just take a little bit out, please. Bueller. Bueller. If I go back there and those suits are out of oxygen, I'm gonna lose my cotton picking mind. Nope, we're okay. 57 dupes and we're always behind. Oh, and then when I'm not there, you show up? All right. Look at you getting brave. You using your bravery there, Hermit? You came all the way outside? I thought I heard the Hermit again. Why is it taking them so long just to drop off seeds? All right, now the water's coming in. I have to get lettuce going. I also need to get a kitchen in here. Maybe something like that, a small kitchen. Why not use Jorge? I'm not going to be able to get Jorge by the end of the stream because you have to deliver 3 unique food items. Pepper bread, please. Thank you. I also need natural gas. I need you to go this way. This is expensive too. Igneous rock though, we got plenty of igneous. Hello. Hello darkness, my old friend. Let's go down and around. That's a long run. Mush bars for all.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Cheers, Cole.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
They should make it so you can give Jorge any food. But based on the quality of the 3 foods you give him determines the state he comes out in. I like that. Speaking of which, so Renee, we're about to print your dupe. Unfortunately, it will not be a Nisbet. We have been looking for months for a Nisbet and have not found one. Colin, have a great night. Thank you so much. I know, it is a big scam, but the good news is I'm going to be starting a new colony this Sunday with the Chaos Crew. So you're barely even going to get to come in and say hi. But If it makes you feel better, we've talked about you for 5 months. Nisbet first dupe next colony. Can I have a pole in my room? Yes. Winning. Absolutely. Let's go with the nice backcountry grill. Is that even hooked? No. Where is my dupe labor? I guess right now they're building that huge, stupid pipe run of natural gas. Can they not get there? No, they can't. Now I need to do... What gas do I send the oven so it always has some? Why aren't you pumping? Oh, you're down to 500. Oh, which means I might be able to mop and see if it's the amount of pressure in here that's doing it. So let's make it like 100 grams. Just keep pumping, baby. Pump it up. Because that's always going to be a little bit. So I can do like this. Uh-oh, what did I do? I just built something somewhere. I know I did. There it is. When's the next Chaos Crew? It is starting on Sunday. But I figured I'm going to play along with it. Nope, that is not it, because this is what I was doing here. So instead of rolling the seed at the end of the stream, we're going to roll it at the beginning of the stream, and we're just going to start playing it. It's in the volcano? Of course it is. Thank you. Good eyes. Good eyes. This is ready to try again. Now that we've got the pressure down low. That can go away. And then that all should start going this way. As soon as that bridge is built. Why not? Well, if it's doing a 50-50 split, I wouldn't mind if it did a oh, it's probably just because it finished that one. Let me see if it does a 50-50 split here. No, because that wouldn't be enough. I can have it go like this. If you ever can't, you can overflow into there. That might work. Might not. I might have to put one here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Looking good. I'll have to come back that in 6 hours when I remember that I'm doing that. Is it spaghetti if it's gas pipes? Of course. It's a thicker spaghetti. Like a rigatoni. Don't go up, don't go up, don't go up. Yes, it did work. Amazing. All right, first thing you're making, frost buns forever. Now, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world? Nope, don't care. That must have been somebody hanging out in a spam. I saw her at Circle K. Oh, you know what this is gonna do? This is a pain. I need to lock these. Because the boops are still gonna be able to get there in there with those permissions. Stupid boops. Yeah, I said it. I have no love lost for boops. It's almost time to imaginary Nisbet. Yeah, there is a spot. It's just, you gotta go here and then all the way down here. Well, not in that door because I've already locked it, so it don't even show me. But down here, so we have standard. Still scrolling. Bionic. And then robots. I know you can collapse this, but then every time I need to mess with it, you know what I mean? Then you gotta uncollapse it. I mean, whoa. What was I doing? Gas is good. Oh, you need power? Oh, that's right. We're building lettuce. Lettuce! I think we're just gonna go lettuce farm up down here. And this is a rec building. How many did I say? 7 or 8? Now, the complicated thing about this... That actually works. Do you already have an area that's warm for those? No, it doesn't have to be that warm. Water, weed. We were checking thermals a little earlier. 22 to 65 is not shabby. And we're at 40 right now. Speaking of which, I need to raise this a little bit. Let's say 30. Finally here. Nisbet? It's not gonna be Nisbet. No Nisbet. And it's a bionic. I'm not printing you a bionic. It's not gonna be a bionic. Nope. Not gonna be bionic. We gotta wait another 3 cycles. I'm gonna start putting in zoomies because I still need to make some free sleet weeds. And then I need to have consumables. Nobody eating my sleet wheats or the frost buns. Can they not eat? Is sleet wheat just the ingredient? They won't eat it? Not the lettuce? Doesn't look like they will eat it. I know they'll eat it. Maybe it's because we've made frost buns before. That's fine. Why is there 200 kilos worth of oxalite right there? Why not frost buns? Because we need the frost buns for the Frosty Burgers. No frost buns, no Frosty Burgers. Them's the breaks. Please let me overwrite more things. Do you know how much time you would save me, Clay? I've been absolutely spoiled because I've been playing Factorio off stream. That's been my current off stream game. And that game has so many quality of life features. It's just ridiculous. Shipping. Can we reach both? Yes, yes. We will have a pair of refrigerators. Do I do the filter thingy? Yeah, I'll do the filter thingy. Have you done a boop only run? I think we did. The queen would be able to tell me if I had not. I think we did when that DLC came out. I don't like when it does this. Why do this? Boop. Perfect. Ish. All right, this one is gonna hold all the ingredients, such as the frosty buns, the lettuce, and the barbecue. You need to make all the barbecue. The lettuce just comes out raw, and then you are only gonna hold... I don't think it's going to show it yet because we have not made them yet. Frosty Burgers. I'll look for the VODs on YouTube then. I think it'll be quite fun watching Echo lose it. It wasn't so bad. You started pulling dupes, but already had roughly 50 dupes and we're heading into a 100 dupe challenge. That could have been it. I know I did on the max dupe colony, I did 100 boops and 100 dupes. Uh, 5 seconds? No. 1 second? 1 second? Now we're building Tess, yes. Yari's doggo. Now, how do we get up there? It would have been much cooler if there was an elevator, but there's not. This can go away. This... It's gonna have to be something like this. Ooh, maybe stairs? How would I make stairs here? They come up through here? No. This will be fine. We'll just have an open pneumatic door. I think we're actually ready to move in though, aren't we? Now that we have bathrooms? Oh, I didn't put the suits in yet. I watched the Max Duke run, really fun, especially near the end of your computer was struggling. Yes, it was. It didn't like it at all. Not at all. Oh, the display shelves would be nice. What's going on now? Entombed? What are you? Depleted uranium. Where did you come from? We still have to plumb the lube stations. Yep, which means it's time to get in here and forget about all this. What does that mean? Made out of granite? That's fine. Furniture! Furniture! I could have sworn... Am I not on furniture? No. I don't... There's the communal tables. Yes. Maybe we have a couple of different ones. Yes, this is the way. Mm-hmm. We'll have like a VIP area. Hehehe. Oh, it's so nice. When did those get added? A couple of patches ago. And what's great about the communal tables, Awesome, is that the dupes can share them. They're no longer like the old ones where they could only be sitting at one. Granite and marble blocks. I don't have a lot of room for paintings. But the communal tables at least need some paintings. Do you have 2 artifacts? I don't think I have 2 artifacts, so they won't get banquet hall status. I don't think I have 2 artifacts. Oh, but I did find something else that works. Well, might work. Data banks. Unreachable glass tiles. Oh, yeah. Nisbet? Oh my goodness. All right, you are going to be lettuce. That one's gonna be here. That's gonna be there. Oh, move, 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 move. Chaos loves you. Yes, it does. You might be wondering what I'm doing with this. Made mess. Mike. Why? Didn't you just go home? Nothing's backed up. You just decided to pee your pants? No reason you couldn't get back in? You were just like, yeah, I'm peeing my pants today. No CO2 for the slicksters? Of course not. They're still able to get from below. Says they're looking for it. Yeah, they have some. This has been definitely... Ooh, where is this? This should be turning that off. It is. It's not running. I peed my pants because it's cool. Billy Madison said so. What's the pressure down here? 19? Oop, nope. Why does it keep doing that? It won't let me type. I want more. Because there was another space. No, I don't want 18,000. I want 16,000. There we go. I think the issue is, yeah, you're running at epic speeds. The slicksters do have issues at those speed levels, but that's okay. Overheating. That's not even supposed to start pumping. There it goes. That should cool it down. It just wasn't getting a lot. Ed, look at this. There's still water up there. I don't even believe it at this point. Ed, thank you for hooking up Zolden. Is that a sandy shell in the industry? I don't think so. Oh, this one? Yes. This was our island. That's a popular POI in the community. They love this little island. And we found it before we built this. I should have installed some sort of system to where we could self-clean the polluted oxygen. Okay, you finished all that. That's great. Let's get another one of these going. Thank you, save. Woo!
Dear puzzlers, don't make Tess do barrel rolls, she gets dizzy.
I don't know if I'm gonna need that there. I don't know. Okay, let me put the pump, or pretend to put the pump in. So right there is where that bridge is gonna go. That way the pump can go here. And then this is gonna come back out. Oh wow, we've killed all the granite, which is gonna make everything a pain in the tuchus. Because there's gonna be so many pipes that it did not finish. Oh, I didn't want hydroponics. Dang it. Oh, there's the good girl now. Chat's doing so well on the puzzle. They're gonna finish that tonight. Hello? That's right, we're building all the insulated pipes, so it takes a minute. That comes out here, goes like this, and then this. That's gonna go out like that. And then this is gonna come in like that. Echo has a face? I know, it's weird. Levi, welcome in. Appreciate you coming by. You can't just say that. What did I say? Are those wires lead? Which wires? Most of these wires don't matter because it never gets that hot. But yes, they are lead wires. I do need another one of these. I gotta get another one in there. Here we go. Do not deep me. What's the issue now? Trapped. Well, figure it out for yourself. I don't know how I did both of those. Oh, there you go. You figured it out. They're eating up here. Very nice. Right now we only have mess halls. Let's go. We obviously have to do a phone. Because I love my phones. Where's my phone? Party line phone. Oh, right here. That's a good spot for the phone. And then maybe a water cooler right here? No. A soda fountain. They could drink pea water soda fountain. I will. Oh, we can put a soda fountain right there. You need some carbon dioxide, but here's what we're going to do now. We're going to go into a gas filter. And I'm going to make sure I just have carbon dioxide. If it's not, it goes out. Ventilation, canister filler, boom, boom, boom. This is ours for our soda fountains. If it's bubbly, they won't even notice. Oh, printables. Nisbet? No. Oh, wait. We found the Nisbet! Yay! Whew. There it is. We found. It says it right there. It says Nisbet.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
I was terrible.
Get him away.
Hey, boo!
Boo!
Boom. Wait. They get the carrot. Boom. Oh, I can just do Renee? Okay. Did I not actually print them? Whoop. Renee. Did they skedaddle that quick? 58, yes. All right. They need to hurry up with this because this is leaking all that heat. Imagine next pot is Nisbet. Yeah. Oh, we got the prediction up. Here we go. Nope, wrong one. High vis pants. It's pants again, bottoms and footwear. And now it's time for the last prediction because we're down to 1. We are down to 1. Let's go. 10 minutes. Put all the echoes in. Leg socks of the Kevin variety, absolutely. And then you, whoa, what are you? Okay, you're acceptable. You're fine. Bottle drainer, I love you. You've made Pipeworks so much easier, you. Butt socks. Oh, one more clay. I still got a snip between the tuners. Oh man, that save is starting to hurt. Dink. Everything's good in there? All right, seal her up. Why are these being made out of steel? Oh, what a cotton-headed ninny muggins. This is oil. Now it's time to light this thing on fire. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, no, I don't have to do there. I just got to be able to get in there. How can I get in there from here? Okay, I guess... Ugh. Can't go there. I guess I can build the pump last. Uh-oh, you're stuck. You're stuck. Ha 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 ha. Pithica is stuck. Okay. Just finish all those. Right now it's only 170 C, so that's not shabby. Story of my life. You and me both. There's Hook'em. It would be really good if this filled up to a second tile. That way I can get all the O2 out of it. We are not that lucky though. I really need that coolant. Even though it's only up to 168. Maybe they'll get it by then. Oh, you know what I'll use? I'll use petroleum. I don't have any petroleum either. Okay, we have more petroleum than we do oil. Just need to get a little bit in there immediately. Oh, I need another one. And this is why, folks, we love the power spines. Need more power? That's okay. We are never getting any burgers. You're gonna get burgers. Stop looking at the clock. It'll be ready when it's ready. And they still haven't swept that stupid sandstone. Six minutes left of the predictions. I want fries, says Komorowski. There's that gold going in. Thank you, Dandy. What's the level for crude oil? Does anybody know? There should be something on the screen that says what its density is in the map. So I don't always have to play the guessing game, even though I know we're going to get some gas stuck right there. You didn't make that wire out of lead, did you? No. Not that it matters. We're cooling it, right? Since we're cooling it, we could use lead, but it wouldn't be smart, right? 913, 869. Those are two numbers. No, I don't want to do the airflow tile thing because it's just going to put more heat out here. It's 869. Thank you, newbie. Cheers to you. This is all set up too. I think I can seal that. What are you? Don't know what you are. Nobody's starving. Calm down. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I don't even know if this oil... I don't even know if this is enough oil for the boops. It may not be enough. Somebody look in the wiki for me and find out how much boops drink in their goop. Let me find one, see if it says. Come here, boop. Bear the greatest 8. Gunk, 25% per cycle. So the gear oil is minus 20 kilos per cycle. This is not going to be enough because we have 13 boops and they need 20 kilos per cycle. Math. 307.8 grams per second times 600 seconds. This is such a waste of time per cycle. 184K, which is enough for 9 dupes. I guess it wasn't such a waste of time. $184K, 9 dupes worth of oil. That's okay. That's okay. You could upgrade them, not care as much about grinding gears. Yeah, but that doesn't remove their desire for the gunk. Why aren't you on yet? That's why. All right, gunk's going in. You need power. You are for my soda machine. Ooh, that's ugly. Carbon dioxide. There's no dupes living in here right now, so there is no carbon dioxide. You need sand. I suppose I could let some in right here. Geeky! Thank you for the Easter bunny. Little bunny foo-foo. Let's go back out like this and go like wee. There's our oil. Still, yeah. Oh, is it heating up? It does say it produces heat, but it could just be the heat from the 250 DTUs per use. I do not know if the heat coming from the oil here actually emanates. I don't think it does. Boop. I want my gear oil. Echo. How does it feel to want? Well, I know the rooms will eventually get hot, as to be expected, because they do generate heat. The question is, because some buildings, when something is inside of them, for instance, this crude oil, 150C crude oil, is that also going to transfer with the building? I see the lubrication building going up. In temperature. So our scientific experience. Yeah, and the crude oil is going down. But I don't know if it's going down. Like even this crude oil is going down in temp. Because of the insulated pipes. That's interesting. I will set this on low. If it's above, let's say, 20 degrees. Ooh. You might need another steam turbine. Beep, beep. Nope. All right, so that's good there. How are we doing? I'm not gonna be able to get to those. Let's just deconstruct that one. Deconstruct that one. I don't have... Oh, wait. Outside of recreation room. I'm okay with it being outside recreation room. That doesn't really bother me much. The room check, yeah. We're still only getting Great Hall. Oh, I wanted to try the pedestal. Does it say display? It might say display cases. Displayed ornament. Let's try. I'm going to try to put a data bank right here. My lettuce plants got interrupted? Yeah, they did. Let me plant waterweed. There's 4 buildings broken. What on earth could this be? Oh, that's still from the volcano. Okay. We never fixed it up. It's a real fixer-upper. Waterweed. Nope. Water, please. And once we get enough water, I'll put some bleach stone in here, and then the auto super will be able to give all the stuff, the bleach stone to this. It's like a fancy apartment complex with a little Siberian gulag mix in. Oh, that's so good. I don't know what good meal you were eating. Do I not have water? Yes, I do. Let's just crank that up. Priority. Frosty things are growing, but they're, you know, they're still kind of slow. And we're also not getting our, they're not fertilized because we have no fertilizer. I need to get rid of these. So what I think I'm going to do is just deconstruct that one. Oh my goodness. And let me get rid of some emergency calories. To do us. Needs wallpaper. Thanks. Thanks. That's what it is. That's what we're missing. Oop, that's enough. Now you can say bleach stone. And look at our water weeds. Grow, little waterweed, grow. I need my salt water though. Where is it? Right here. Okay, if I can get it here, I can come. Oh. Oh no. They did need to be hydroponic. Oh, you're such an idiot. Okay, that's plenty of petroleum. Let's stop that. No, it's not renewable yet. We do have a lot of bleach stone around the map that we have found and been saving for quite some time. And technically, I wouldn't have to have salt water. I could just drop off little bottles. But that's not the way, right? Okay. Okay. You can make bleachstone. That's our long-term plan, was to make bleachstone using the bleachstone hopper. Look how slow this dupe is. That's got to be Renee. Oh yeah, even on triple speed. Look how slow they are at normal speed. Bye. On your left. On your left. Where are you going? Are you you're gonna toss some compost, are you? Yeah, you are. No, you're picking up dirt. On your left. Oh, I am still angry. And it's not just the TV show, it's also the comic rendition of them replacing Steve Rogers with a normal dude. 2 regular dupes. A normal dude would not even be able to chuck that shield the way new to Captain America does. Wouldn't even happen. Wouldn't happen. Not that, you know, superheroes and stuff are real, but it still tickles me. I need to get the smoker. We got some tender brisket that needs to be... You could also do it from critters, that's true. We could do some fancy squeaky puffs. They've replaced them in the comic. That's what I was saying. I know it's also in the comic, so it's not just the show that I have the problem with. Is there supposed to be one person entombed? No, it's these stupid depleted uranium again. It just doesn't feel, it's not, you know, what made Captain America great. Yes, he was, you know, had integrity and all that kind of stuff, but he was a super soldier. That was the whole point of being a super soldier. Corpse of Twinkie. Wait, did he finally get a Nisbet? No, we renamed somebody to Nisbet and then printed them and called them Renee. The whole franchise, at least watching the movies and stuff and the shows, it's just kind of like, I try to watch it, but I have suspended belief. It just doesn't work for me. All right. What are you doing? Well, I guess we can see how hot this is. Only 40.8. So it doesn't look like it's getting too warm. That's a good experiment. I like that. This would be good to have a what do we call them? A hydro sensor to make sure it's filled up. See, that's the problem. You're supposed to suspend disbelief. That's the problem. I can't. I mean, if the shield is being thrown by a normal dude bothers you, literally everything Hawkeye does ever should as well. No, that's true, Pythica, too. Like, why is he so good with a bow? Now, unless Hawkeye, which I've even Googled this watching the Hawkeye show, series, like, does Hawkeye have special abilities? Because yes. No, now Hawkeye gets his butt kicked all the time, too. I will add the hydro sensor there just to keep a little bit of crude oil in there, and that way it stays chilled. Yeah, no, and that's what I found out, Pythica, is that he is just a normal dude. That's not super enough for me. What happened to my sleet wheats? There's no way we still haven't made a sleet wheat. I mean, Black Widow conning the god of mischief, deception, and trickery with the oldest bit in existence was also weird. Hey, that's fair too. But so Black Widow, at least on the superhero front, never did anything that was like she had her gymnastic skills and like spy skills, but it was even ridiculous every time like the Avengers would go somewhere and do something, she'd just pull out a tiny little pistol like it was funny. It's definitely a challenge for the writers too, because that is just Pethica says Black Widow's a Russian super soldier in the comics? I didn't know that. That's very interesting. Can't get through there. We're gonna have to go low again. That's not gonna be there forever, so that's fine. We've only used about 100 tons of obsidian on this. This is okay. It's gonna be gravy. Now, where's my saltwater pipes? Right here. Are you only saltwater or are you also brine? Saltwater. Comes out of here. You need to be canceled. Salt water. Why are you going through a filter here? Oh, because you're going up. So if this comes in... No, because then it's going to go this way, so it needs to come here. Ooh. The bottom took a be brine, yeah, that's why I disconnected that pump. Alright, Dibs, get the building. And we'll actually have all components for Frosty Burgers. Like, they're not even doing the sweeps for me. Like, that's how far behind on tasks we are. No, it's still connected? No, I snipped it. Oh, this one here. Touche. No, it's only salt water. Good call. That can go away. Do they need a skill check? Yeah, but at this point, it's not even worth it. Yeah, they're probably very behind on skill updates. This is another reason why we put a two-tier, which we would have put a two-tier suit system in here. More room. I always enjoyed the fact that everyone just ignores the amount of math Captain America would have to be able to do on the fly to calculate the bounce trajectories of each of his throw of his shield. I don't know if it had to be math. I think that's something you could get used to, right? But it's still, I still find that more believable than watch replacement Captain America just, you know, whatever, it's just how I do. Like, no, because he went into his backyard and practiced for a little bit? Get out of here. Hence the reason in that movie, I know how we got on this because I kept saying on your left. We kept saying on, or a few minutes ago, on your left, because he doesn't even compare. I know, Renee, stop coming over here to work. You're just trying to get more screen time is what it is. You're like, I waited for so long to be printed. I'm gonna be on TV now. All right, this needs to say above 50 kilos. That should be enough to keep some chill. In fact, I'll say 100 kilos. That should be enough to keep the chill in there. What are your thoughts on Spider-Man's spider web canisters? Oh, those make me angry. When I learned that new Spider-Man had like the canisters, I got irrational on it because it made more sense to me. Now this is, again, suspending disbelief, right? It makes more sense that as a Spider-Man, your body generates web, and that's the web that you can use. You would feel like, hey, I'm getting low on web. Not only can you never see Spider-Man's web canisters, you never see them swapping out the web canisters. You never see like, hey, let me go spend 4 hours remaking web canisters. It's just like this infinite supply of the strongest textile in the history of humankind, and a 16-year-old in his bedroom created it. Ugh. Are y'all seriously considering the plausibility of anything in Marvel movies? Speaking of getting low on web, be right back. It's not... So there's... It's hard to watch things and be completely suspend all belief, right? It's hard to do that. So some things, like you just accept what Superman is, for instance. Superman is this, right? This is Superman. Now, if you were watching a movie and some normal person just came up and punched Superman in the face, and he's like, oh, that would break it for you. The reason why it would break for you, because you built this construct in your head of like, this is what Superman is, this is what Superman can do. It is harder to build that when you already have a preconception in your head. A genius level intellect? I don't care if he's a genius level intellect. He didn't have the lab equipment, the materials to develop something that no other company or inventor ever had in the history of mankind. Changing web canisters in the comics is like changing ammos in the movie. It only happens when it's a plot point.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
And it also just happens to be strong enough to like stop semi trucks. Well, Stewie Griffin built a time machine in his bedroom.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Yes, he did.
Gatorade is better.
Oh, that's fair. And now you got to realize, dude, this is only nerd judging, right? We're only nerd judging because that's what us nerds do. It's fun. That might be the comment of the day. Well, Stewie Griffin built a time machine in his bedroom. So you're saying Iron Man couldn't build his mini reactor using parts from missiles in a cave? I believed that. I believed that because the other dude had some ideas. They worked together. They kept getting more and more components to build the missile. I like the Iron Man. I like Iron Man a lot. I'm a big Iron Man fan. The end of Man of Steel broke my suspension of disbelief hard. They spend like an hour on screen beating the crap out of each other without even a single bruise or bloody nose, and then suddenly Superman is breaking his neck bone like it's nothing. Dude, if you could do that, you would have knocked him out before he killed thousands and did $1 trillion in property damage. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, what is this? This is old. Wolverine, Deadpool, outlast them all. Yeah, I like them both. I can't believe they still haven't finished this saltwater. Fertilization. What are you waiting on for dirt? This is how far behind? I only have 114 kilos worth of dirt. What happened to all my dirt? Can I get some temp dirt? Oh, look, there's a vole. There's a lot of dirt up here. Bink. We had a mush bar party. The mush bar party didn't last that long. I didn't think. Like, where are my dupes? All right, wait. Here comes some sleet wheat. You better not eat the sleet wheat. Okay, there's sleet wheat grain right there. Where are you going with it? Oh no. Oh no. This stupid place over here is making frosty buns out of it. You will not make frosty buns. You will not make anything. You can make all this generic stuff that nobody wants. Everything needs to go here. Consumables. They should not be able to eat the frosty buns. Okay, good. I got hungry. I want a frosty bud. No seed selected. What are you doing? All right, what are we talking? What are we talking about growth? I don't like it when the game does this. It always drives me nutty. Like, why are you bouncing between multiple things? "12 cycles. That's a long time. I don't think it's gonna happen, chat. The alternative is we come back to this colony tomorrow. And I keep striving towards the Frosty Burgers. At least all the sleet wheat in here is frozen. We're out of pipe material? I don't think so. Unless that was originally granite up here. Yep. It's kind of like, I like this little burger bistro thing we've got going. Oh, wait, where's this? I want to see if this works. Other pedestal deployables, data bank, select. Are you gonna play this till you get to the Frosty Burgers? Before the Sunday seed? I don't know. I had a long day of oxygen not included yesterday. I've already finished my design of the niobium volcano tamer. And yes, to confirm, I did it with one steam turbine. That will go on that colony. I'm not sure. I'll think about it tonight, possibly. Especially if I can't think of anything else to play tomorrow. So I'm rewatching Battlestar Galactica. I am in the best ending ever for a TV show or camp. Anyone else watch it? I have. I don't know if I'm going best ending ever. I didn't like, nor did I understand the whole, what's her name? Starbuck being like this angel thing. Like, there's a lot of those sort of things I didn't understand in that show. I would say I liked the ending, but didn't love it. I agree with Pithica. It got really weird at the end. That's what I thought, Payday. Everything in the whole show was sort of based on science and that sort of thing. And then it went different. The Good Place, best ending ever, maybe my favorite show. I haven't watched Good Place. Why haven't they even swept this? Is it because I don't have the sweepy on igneous rock here? I do. You're just ignoring my sweepy commands. I like how it layered the plausibility of where our current world came from. Yeah, I did like that too. The original Battlestar Galactica, Starbuck was a guy, although I didn't mind the gender swap with the new Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, I didn't know. I never watched the first one, and I thought the second one was incredible. And I think the actor who played Starbuck, she did phenomenal. Oh, why are you still on? Are you even full yet? Well, I guess you're not full yet. Makes you cry every time? Yeah. That show gets too... It's a little... too existential for me. Katie Sackhoff, yep. Which, by the way, she still works out very hard. And is in incredible shape. She has a current podcast. She's nerd bossing. Yeah, this is all... Wait, irrigation now? Because we have no water. Yeah, I don't know. How do we have no water here? Why aren't you bypassing? Explain that to me? All right, so if I do this, then it's gonna make this the priority, not the other one. So I need to fill this up. If you pay attention to the new one, the gender swap is explained. Really? Can you give us the 411 dex? Okay. Okay. Why aren't you working? Or did you just get screwed up recently because of this? It had nothing to do with the other one. Yep, that's what it was. It wasn't this to begin with. Damon Works, the explanation, they wanted a hot female protagonist. They're actually doing farmer's touch on them now too. We're getting, since we got the dirt back, and they're able to provide all the fertilization. This is exactly what we were looking for earlier. I just wanted one Frosty Burger, and you ruined all my dreams. The new one occurs a few hundred years later, and the call sign is for the position. I don't know if the call sign is for the position. I never heard that. I did that. The whole "it's a few hundred years later" does make sense because it does keep recycling itself. All right, chat. That might be the last time we load that colony. That colony was a pain in the tuchus. I think what happened with that colony was there's a lot of House of Cards, which is, you know how I always talk, especially in the YouTube, of how some people complain how methodical I am as far as the way I do things. And that's the reason. Because if you build yourself up on a House of Cards, you remove one and everything's like... Over already? Well, you know it's closing time, Heinola. You know it's closing time. The OG BSG and new BSG are not the same timeline. Yeah, I didn't figure they would be. It's kind of cool when the story sort of remakes it. It explains that humans clone robots being a few hundred years later, yes. It does explain that it's a cycle. They've done it several times, sort of thing. Cheers. Just kidding. Get some food. Food is good. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. What do you got coming up this week, Awesome? Chat, Awesome is another clay creator. Often playing some Don't Starve. Oh, we got to do the blueprint. We'll do the blueprint real quick. Did I miss the thumbnail? Oh no, I need to do a thumbnail too. Should it be almost Frosty Burgers? I don't know. I'm so tired of that colony. I've even thought about not doing Sunday ONI for a while, but then, you know, I'd be eating a lot more ramen. Let's go here. Warm undercooked burgers. This weekend I'm off, taking my daughter on her last college visit before she makes the decision on where to go next year. That's amazing. Good stuff. Ramen is good. Yeah. Yeah. Thumbnail. That's a good title, Aerith. I like that. Am I done yet? This is probably the thumbnail, right? I mean, it's decent. All right, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Cheese! I wonder. It's a Higby. It's not a Nisbet. I was like, Nisbet? Weirder things would happen. So if I were to continue this colony, though, the first thing I would do is probably set up a pip farm. That way I had a renewable thing of dirt. I would tap these pair of cool steam vents for more clean water. There's several things we could do with this colony. It's well on its way to stabilization for sure. We need to add suits, get everybody moved over. It'd be a whole thing. But I do want to do the Chaos Crew this year, and we're pulling the seed on Sunday, so it just kind of makes sense. I don't know. Maybe we'll play it again on Sunday, and when we pull the seed, then I'll start playing it. Or I start the next Sunday after. So we could do one more stream here, but I'd rather start with the Chaos Crusade. I don't know. Oh, Toothy Rock Crusher. He's splendid. That's a building for the win. Oh, that's a good pull. When's the last time we had a good pull like that? Buildings. It's beautiful. Let's do the last one. And some LED pants. These are definitely not Kevin pants. These are probably more up, like, I don't know, Liz's style. It would really go with the glasses. LED pants. These legs are lit. Jazzy pants, says Jazzy. Good stuff. Sigh, I had pants echo. Can we both win? That's not how it works. Oh. You still have tomorrow's stream. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to play it again. Those are definitely something Liz would wear. Oh. It's been a long Oxygen Not Included week. Even though it's only been a couple days, it's crushing me. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What is the game tomorrow? I do not know yet. I do not know. If I can't figure out one, we'll probably play Oxygen Not Included. But I'm slowly losing my marbles, which is nothing new. I'm always losing my marbles. Let's go see if there's anybody to say hello to. Oh, let's go say hi to Clay in their art stream. They're doing an art stream for Grifflands, and I haven't seen any of that art. Well, not much of it. So we'll go say hi to them. All right, beautiful people. I hope you have a fantastic day. I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern-ish. Much love.